as possible down on the river. I'm fishing with my buddy Don here. Um, Let me get rigged up. We only got one dried piece of liver in there right now. We need to get bait on and get the rest of the rods out. We're going for carp and catfish today. So bear with me. I'll be back to chat once I get baits in the water. That's it, man. This is where I caught that big carp that broke my neck.
Oh, really?
Yep. There's some big boys in here. It'll be a mix of carp bait and chicken liver and cut trout. Steve, we got Crap Island down here. I don't know if you can see that. One of the Crap Islands have landed here. That's the pack bait on the method feeder with the floating hair rig. Going out. John, you're bringing these in today.
Sure.
Yeah, with these setups, you don't need to put any pressure, like any shirking motion. It's just steady. No like hook sets, nothing. The hook sets itself.
Got it.
It's nice and steady. If you're too jerky with it, it could pop off. But you don't have to watch for bites. It's just going to bend over if something hits it. So basically, you're running to grab the rod before it goes in the water. I think we'll start with chicken livers because that's my best bait right now. And then we'll switch to trout bait. Letting it drift, let it set up, and then I'll reel up a little bit of the slack. Now into the old bait. That's food. I got pretzels here. No one likes these in my house. You know? They're weird. I don't know. They're a little weird. Parmesan pretzels or something. Kristen got them. She thought they were gluten free, but they're not. Oh, these are hot dogs. What the hell is this? That ain't my bait. It's hot dogs. Skeeter bait right there. What kind of bag is that?
What's your lunch the other day?
Heck, man. Cool, I got other stuff. I just grabbed everything out of my freezer. Save some money. Whatever's in there. I know there's some rank stuff in here somewhere.
Yep.
When I see double wrapped plastic, I know. I know what that means. Stand back. Stand back. I am not joking. You do not want to be around when I open this. Okay, that's already drifting, so I'm going to put that one here. It should be locked in by now, but it's still drifting. This one will move. It's got a heavier weight. It'll hold better in here. That's my lunch. time for them to smell the bait and move in. Don't hit it right away. Part of it went off, but some of it's on there still. Alright, I got 2 in. Gotta rerig this one. We'll try that one over there. That might work. Might be good for the trout head anyway. Let's do that. Small, so this is. Today is bring your trout to work day. Got this guy last night and saved him for bait. Rocky trout. New species. Just gonna put a trout head on that rod. Use this side for the sitting bar. Catch those things for the first 10 minutes. Cut it on an angle like this, you get the guts down with the head. Get him later. Got to get out and do an all-nighter. Oh, you're out. Dude, it's the last 2 years I went from a perfect line. First one, man, the labels are getting small. Smaller and smaller. Alright, this one I'm going to cast down there a ways. I'm going to be off screen to cast this guy. All right, we're in. All right, see any rods going in the water, grab them. That's going to be your job.
Got it.
I have one more rod to rig up. I'm just going to check on chat. 20 folks in, 17 thumbs up. What's going on? Yeah, freaking Leaf Island stinks, don't it? WA, Frosty, Stats, nobody really. Hobo Hideaway, what is going on? Hope you guys have a decent view. Looks like it's a little washed out from the sun, but I think it'll improve. Let me get less sky, I think that'll help us. A lot of reflection coming off that water. Oh well, hopefully it's all right. All right. Ed, baby Ed Sheeran is in school. You will see him Wednesday, starts spring break, and then baby Ed Sheeran will be here. That's what they call it. Yeah, this is where the chat runs, right behind the surface. No politics, Dark Wolf. All right. Not against it or for it. Just we don't discuss that stuff here. We don't talk about religion here. No politics. It's positive vibes only. We're fishing. I don't come to your family function and talk about smelly trout heads. There should be bells around somewhere. I swear, my bells disappear like crazy. Oh, Kevin had them trout fishing. This guy needs to be. That's a good spot right here too. I want to get this rigged in here. Behind the camera. Yeah, it's basically just chill, hang out till a rod goes with this style. Trout fishing would have been like us running around like a bunch of idiots. Fishing with my buddy today, so it's going to be like a kickback live, a little chill session fishing. Try to get him a nice fish here. Hammer time. What's up, brother? KK. Good morning, good morning. Catch some freaking fish. Sweating already. Dorothy Richardson, welcome in. She is over from All Things Country and the prospecting community. Good to see you here. Yeah, since I don't have bells. Yo, Boofang with the $2. Banger for luck. I appreciate it. It's a beautiful day here, to be totally honest. That's one of those poop islands we talk about. It's like dried, decaying leaves that were floating down the river. Well, crap, one landed on my island. So we got that. I might push it out with a stick. Send it down to someone else's dock. Appreciate it, buddy. I know I missed some stuff. Let me get over here. Yo, nobody really with the $1.50. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Got my bait covered for the day already. Thank you for that. Can't see crap. Blind. Lucy Warren, good morning. Bloodshed. Hoping for it. Let's go. Which rod's going to spill the first blood? The white rods are the carp rods. So just so you know what's going on out here, the 2 white rods are rigged for carp. The black rods, green rods, all the other rods are going to be for catfish. Primarily channel cats, chicken liver, and trout heads. I just saw either the green or the white. One of these is getting bumped. Where I had an eye tremor. I get eye tremors where out of the corner of my eye, I see it go like this. You get those? Yeah. Sucks. Kristen's convinced I'm having a stroke. I'm like, oh, I think I'm just getting old. Good to see everybody. We had a nice, long, chill, member-only live this morning. It was fun. Appreciate everyone who came in. Randy Jones, what is up? All right, so what I do here, I take this. So basically, you need a, I'll just show it to you, it's hard to explain. So you do it kind of backwards and you cut. Skeeter, you're watching me? Skeeter is going to be fishing with Steve tomorrow. You guys are going to want to make sure you pop in there. I'll be fishing with my wife tomorrow, so that should be interesting. There might be martinis involved. I don't know. If things get crazy, just know that there's martinis involved. But we won't be able to show you that. They won't have any alcohol in them. Of course not, though, because that would be against community standards. Okay, that's one. It is really nice out here. It's about 50. It's going up to almost 70 today. This is the first nice day in probably 7 days. So I think they're going to turn on, actually, even though it's no bites yet. I think it's going to turn on today. That's my theory. So then you cut this off. So it seems backwards. Thread sucks with pliers. Not a fan of braid, to be honest with you. Okay. That stays over there. Put this on. I like these because you can change the weight. If the river goes up, 2 ounces isn't enough, you can put 4 on it or go down to 1, whatever you want to do. Those rods are going to just rip out of nowhere. That should be quite the fishing trip. Yeah, we're going to wear our water wings so we don't lose anybody tomorrow. Yeah, Crap Island looks like it's here till the next flood. So then you need a swivel to lock that crap in place. Like that. Yeah, so you're not far from here at all. So we need to get a rod like one of these $25 deals and come up this way. There's a right here, put down there where those rocks are.
Yeah.
That's an awesome spot for cats. I've caught 4 there in 4 hours before. Just takes time, but set the rods up, put bells on them, and let Alexander run up and down on his bike. That's all you got to do, because it's just time. You just have to put the time in. People aren't patient enough to wait. Connect around, guys. Connect around. A little bit more laid back than a normal live today. But make sure you guys connect around, everybody in chat. We got some awesome channels. Jose, my buddy from Texas, what is going on? Been missing your channel. You been fishing? I just been missing you or what? What's going on down there in Texas? Fishing and cooking with Jose. Look at that hole. How am I going to see that? And this is great. Why don't you see me working with 2-pound fluorocarbon for trout? Can't see nothing. Matthew Adventures is in. Joy of Fish Keeping, welcome, welcome. I'm hoping to get the carp turned on today. You probably want a catfish more than a carp. You got a preference? A fish. Fish. Fillet of fish. I almost got skunked last night. I was out on a member live. Be honest with you, I was trying not to catch fish because I didn't feel like cleaning anything. And we were just like, it was all like I was trying to catch fish and then we were almost done. I'm like, I don't really want to fillet one fish, which is why that became cut bait. I caught one at the end and I horsed it around till it fell off. And Kevin got all mad. And I tried to horse this one around, but it swallowed it, so I couldn't get rid of it. Wouldn't fall off. Yeah, we're on the Schuylkill River again, just outside of Philadelphia. Anything, good morning. It's a good morning as long as they bite. It's a good morning either way, but I want a couple of fish to show you guys. Jonathan Mathis. Good morning, everyone from New Hampshire. God bless. Good morning to you. Burkos, good to see you. Burkos Fishing Adventures. This is why I like bells, because my head's down half the time, either reading chat or trying to find the hole. And then Brady at this crap. Let me put that hook right in my crotch. What could go wrong? I thought about bringing a few brews. It's not too late. Steve is the king of leaving the fishing spot. If anyone walks by, he just goes, "Yo, you want to watch my rods?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure. Yeah, if it goes down, reel it in. I'll be right back." And it just takes off.
2 hours later.
Yeah. I'll be right back. You want anything from Wawa? It's awesome. Oh, man. KK's back. Welcome back. There's Tammy and Ray and Kenneth. Welcome in. Mom and Son Train Rail fans. I forgot my my fishing line to tie these chicken livers on. That sucks. We'll have to lob cast. I bought new twine today too, and I forgot it. I'm dumb. Get the livers out here. I like them in the sun. Oh, that's a good one. That one popped. You know they're good when they pop. Always check the wind. Open them downwind of you. Very important part of catfishing. Always open them downwind. Which I did not do. Do what I say, not what I do. Make sure you don't have my work pants on. YouTube drag set perfectly. Chicken liver. That one's got to come in next. Get my battery on. Lunch bag. All the essentials. Yeah, come down here. Bring a 6-pack of iced tea. Fermented iced tea. On a hot day, there's nothing better than a nice frothy iced tea. Andres, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. I know who you are. I know I don't understand your language. You don't understand my language. But we're both fishermen. Crappy Man, what is going on? There's Crappy Man Jigs, one of my newest members. Appreciate it. Terrence Edgley, are you fishing for burbot and blue cats? No blue cats, no burbot here. Channel cats and carp, outside chance of a flathead. Be epic if you hook into a big flathead today. They're rare to catch during the day on this river though. Channel cats bite all day. Flatties like in the night here. Wish I had more bells. Bells give you hope as you hear ding ding ding. Like something just barely touching it. Might bounce around a little bit. I'm putting the external battery in so that we can have a long, fruitful live, many fish caught, not a 4-hour skunk session. Oh, yep. Whew. Good God, it stinks. Get that out charging in the sun. Yeah, you put every one of those pretzels. I don't like them. That's probably that blood on the case. Whew. Something don't smell too good here. Probably Crap Island. Yep, then you wait. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
That's right.
So usually I can only have 3 rods, but since you're here, I put 2 more out. 3 per person, so we got 5, covering all our bases here. So we're gonna hook something. Something's gonna get hooked. Might be a bird or a duck, but we'll get something. Yeah, make sure you guys have Crappy Man Jigs. He ties jigs almost every night live, takes orders live. It's got a website you can order from. Awesome dude. Big B. Wife enjoys your stuff. I'm normally asleep. I didn't know you slept. I didn't know Mr. Turner slept. He's always live. I guess at some point you run out of monsters. It goes from cold to hot like 2 seconds down here. So we catch a cat, we'll put it up in the retaining basin. We'll put them in our little tank, fish tank. So we're 25 minutes. What I usually do is give them about a half an hour soak, and then I start recasting everything. The hardest thing to figure out is where you want to cast and where they're going to drift. Like those 2 white rods are a little bit lighter because they're for carp. The riggings just tend to bounce around if the water's up like it's up. But what I'm looking for is if I see a carp roll, then I know where to move those rods anyway. Cats, you're not going to hardly ever see any sign that they're out there until your rod goes down. KK's having breakfast. Mike W, good morning to you. Travis Yoder, what is going on? Caught 31 trout over the weekend. I'm tired of filleting. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I think we're up to 50 fillets that are vacuum sealed already. So, well, 100 fillets if we're counting fillets. But probably all on the power worm too. Travis has a bunch of kids. We always fish together. He's got like 30 kids.
Bless him.
We're not sure exactly how many he's got, but we're thinking, I don't think he knows. But yeah, we show up and they just run over it's all boys too. We just run the muck on wherever we're fishing. Shazia, let me get you wrenched up. I don't know why you don't have a wrench yet. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Add as mod, standard mod. There you go. Connect around, make some friends. Waiting for the kitty cat to show up. Or the carp. Got some bugs flying. That's good because it's kind of been dead out here. Yes, I fillet my trout. I do boneless, skinless. When you fillet fish for a long time, you get pretty good at it. I still screw up from time to time, but I would rather have boneless meat when I freeze it and skinless because I don't have to worry about what I'm going to do with it. I pull it out and I can put it into a lot of different like casserole dishes. We do like a mac and cheese with it. We do a baked, like potato bake with trout. Easier. Sometimes we'll leave the skin on a few, especially if I'm going to smoke those. I like the skin on for that. Or if I'm doing stovetop. So if it's a big trout, I'll usually leave the skin on those. Plus it looks nicer when you have the skin on. But yeah, I fillet them up. And my theory is, yeah, you lose a little bit of meat, but when you got kids that are picking through the fillet, picking around bones, you actually lose less because they'll lose a lot more meat avoiding bones. Yeah, that's good that way too, Crappy Man. What we do here when they stock, like we'll go out, we have 4 people in our family. Our limit's 5 people. So for the first like week, and we're pulling out 20 trout a day for the fillet table. So we'll process those, vacuum seal it, and get them in the freezer. And then we'll have trout pretty much the whole year, a meal or 2 each week. So that's kind of what we try to do. Little Lehigh is being stocked today. All right, my kids are off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, Travis. They'll be looking for something to do. I'm going to go take a trip to the shore, probably Friday with them. But maybe Wednesday or Thursday if you're heading up. I don't know if you got a day off this week. Be up to that. Little Lehigh is being stocked, like up in like Bethlehem area, I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How many fishes? Well, it depends what we're fishing for. Anywhere from 0 to 30, depending on the day and the species. And if we're doing catch and release or harvesting, but trout, you're only allowed to keep 5 a day in Pennsylvania. So we usually get our 5. I typically get my 5, and I don't do catch and release for trout unless I'm going out to like a place that has wilds or natives. I don't play with my food. I catch my 5 and then I'll just film Kevin or chill out a little bit. Who is that from Wales? Mike from Wales. Yep, I'm well. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We got a few folks from Wales in here. Saying hi to each other. We have fished here before, yes. We've caught channel cats and carp here. We caught the big carp that broke our net in this spot not that long ago. Got 32 awesome people in here. 50 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. You got your sticker? Awesome, man. I was starting to get worried about that. Because you guys email me and then I see your real name. Then I see your channel name and I forget who's who. Hillbilly Hideaway Rescue Farm. I feel like I just met you somehow. I'm definitely wrenching you up because I don't want to lose track of you. Welcome in. I don't know if that's the, if you guys do jarring. I feel like I was watching some jarring videos, pickling videos. Not yet. We just got casted out. We're soaking baits. Nothing yet, but that's not surprising. I'm going to throw that middle rod out with a different piece of bait on it soon. It'll take some time. Let those baits soak out there. We got a duck up there, diving duck probably. Those things drive me nuts. They swim and they dive and you think it's like a fish jumping. And it's nothing but a stupid duck. They sometimes come up the far side and they do that and you can't even see the duck. And you cast thinking it's like, and then it comes closer and you're like, oh, I bet you that was a duck. Weather's good. The weather's good, KK. It's going up to almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's basically like Florida winter. It's beautiful out here. Dude lives in Florida. He's always telling me how warm it is. He's like, I'm on my porch. There's a nice breeze. I'm like, our breeze is cold. Our breeze make you put your winter jacket back on. Donation equals Bob swim in the river. Not yet, man. We're a month out from the swimming. That's coming. That's coming. I might go put an Anyfin sticker on the Poop Island and send it down the river, though. Look at that. Hammer Time was not able to make the Montana fly fishing trip. Oh, to the work. Cousin sending me photos of some nice 22-inch plus bows and some browns and a couple walleye. And I'm sorry you didn't make that one. That sucks. Sounds like they're having a good time without you. Let's see. Cool, cool. Well, good or bad, we're not getting the baby taps. Sometimes we get these taps nonstop, and they're like 1 pound catfish. Huh. Really hard to hook up, and they just drive you nuts. At first, you're like, this is awesome. We're getting a lot of activity, but they just strip bait, and you'll go through like $10 in bait in no time. This is going to be one of those days where it's quiet, and then just a big one. Shazia gave you a sub. Leave a message. Rebecca, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. There's Tim. Going to take my 2 oldest boys next weekend. Sweet. All good here, Rebecca. I'm fishing with my buddy here today. We're just chilling. Drive into the river, Bob. Oh, drive into the river, Bob. What are you talking about? Look, I got 2 rods in the snagging wagon down there, so get ready. Disaster could strike on that. There's a good chance that thing goes in the water today. Yeah, so save your donations for that. Need a new snagging wagon. All right, I'm going to pull that center pole in, put fresh chicken liver. This valley looks cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like one of the spots I fish often this time of year. I'll eventually move around. Eventually go down to the city. But this time of year, I fish here, there, fish up at the lot, above the lot. So just come into my live and let me, if you're looking for me, I'll tell you basically where I'm at. Get figured out by looking. ride down. I just PayPal you money and bring me a beverage. Show up with a couple of drinks, take a break here, you know what I mean? Just go out for an exercise ride, bring a couple beers. I mean, iced teas.
Good wholesome iced tea.
Let's send out a new chicken liver. This is frozen, was frozen, so it's frozen twice, which is not good. It's gonna want to fly off the hook. That's what's gonna happen. This is like the rod that catches the majority of the fish. I don't know why, but we just catch more on this one than any of the others. Okay. Got a good feeling about that one. Very good, man. Nice. Still up there? That was in the camouflage real quick. There's a green hot dog. So today I actually have hot dogs. I never use hot dogs, but somebody comes in heckling me about throwing hot dogs, I'll throw that on a rod. We can watch it not move for the whole day. Oh, that's a nice bench. I like this spot. All the gear. Yeah, all good, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What the heck? Everybody got my stickers at the same time. That was like a week ago, too. That took forever. Skipjack Cindy. Glad you got it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Crystal McGovern, good to see. 5 of them. I'm back. Just wasted $40 on fishing stuff, all to get lost. I hear it, Steve. Donate it to the river. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm sure I did. Rod Wilson, what's going on? Rod, I stopped at the post office on this morning's live, and your hat went back out today, so this time I got the tracking, I got everything on. Well, last time I had the tracking too. It just made no sense, so I don't know. But I sent it from the main post office instead of the weird one on the corner. People don't seem to be real postal workers there. It's just like a dude in a regular shirt. Still confused. I'm good. I'll fishing again tomorrow. Caught a 42-centimeter bass. Awesome, man. That's awesome. I love hot dogs. I mean, you ain't gonna love these hot dogs. These hot dogs are nasty. They got garlic cloves in there. I don't know. I think Skeeter made me do it. They're all like, they're for catfish. Yo, a little bait money. Mr. Frosty, I appreciate that. $2. You got the next batches on, Mr. Frosty. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that mail is slow. Smurfy, there he is. There's Smurfy's in the house. We got to get my buddy a fish before he goes today. We got 40 minutes in. It probably took us 20 minutes, so we'll let it go to an hour and I'll cast all the other rods. And I have a lot of rods. I don't like casting too much. Then it's just like bombarding them. They're like, what the heck's going on? Plenty of scent in the water now. Raptor Will, what is up? There's my PA bro. Squirrel Magnet Fishing and Outdoors is in. I'll fly to Pennsylvania and sit in that snagging wagon and float it down the river. I don't think it floats. There's 2 holes in the floor. Oh, white rod. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready, Don. We got white rod action here. I'm handing it right to you once I get it out of there. And you'll just want to like walk up to there and I'll, if any other rods have to be pulled, I'll pull them. What usually happens when he pulls like that, he usually doesn't hit that one and goes to one of the other rods. We'll see what happens. Did you see it move though?
Mm-hmm.
Could take a little time because that's a big pile of bait. And it could be a submerged crap island there. Possibly. A sunken cadaver going down. That's one of our theories. They're all dead bodies. Every single one of them. And somebody just glued a bunch of mud and leaves to them and they float them down the river. Give it time. They never go down when I stare at them anyway. Turn your back to them, they usually get slammed. So the white rod definitely had some action there. See on that bend up there? See there's on the water surface right where the bend is?
Uh-huh.
That's carp. See the little,
Yeah.
that's a bunch of carp feeding. See they're still on that far side. We had a good day early before they started switching the sides and they were coming right up this edge. We were slamming them good here for like 3 lives. And then ever since then, it's been almost all catfish. Just fine. Kayak danglers in, welcome in. Yeah, we definitely got something sniffing out there now. We'll have to keep an eye on these rods. Hoping it won't be long now. They've woken up, they're gonna eat. Astro Gaming, good to see you. Just scrolling back to see if I missed anyone. Elfish Tanks, there he is. Good to see you. Squirrel, I'm doing good, man. How you doing, buddy? Back to WA's floating the snagging wagon down the river. Butterflies and sunshine. Linda, how are you? Good morning. Tabarka Nature, good morning. Michigan Gun Dog, what's going on? Did some metal detecting on Sunday. Any good finds? Did you ever come out to Schwenksville, Squirrel? They do a Civil War reenactment there. I know you go to some of those. Do you come that far? I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. Sunny in here, how about you? Astro Gaming, when people ask me, I always say no, but yeah, you've been in here a while, so there you go, buddy. Use it wisely, connect around. Don't really need moderators to moderate much. We got plenty of that. I give you wrenches so you can connect around to other channels, watch their videos and subscribe and leave a comment and they'll probably subscribe back to you. Charles Hopkins, good to see you. Yeah, we're trying. Double A, what's good, man? What's good? Good to see you, Alan. I think today's going to be good. I know it's slow, but I think something's going to happen today. I haven't been down here in a while. I've been using the upper spot that I go to. But I wanted to come down this way and see what's going on. Sent Squirrel a message on Facebook. Anyone trying to send me a message on Facebook, good luck. I can never find them. Messenger sucks, man. I switched phones. I can't like access it. It's asking like my, I don't know. It's like my email that I set up for like MySpace. Oh, if you need to eat anything,
Oh, I'm good.
I've got hand cleaners. Because I ate 50 wings on live. We did a live a couple of days ago at the hotel,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave Kevin a challenge. I said, if you catch your limit and you fillet the trout, I'll buy you wings. We went in to get like a dozen or two, and it turned out to be cheaper to get 50. So I went in there while he was fishing. We ordered like a bucket of wings.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I had like 3 days in a row I had them. Let's go for 200 likes. Yeah, let's shoot for 200 likes. Aim high, right? We're at 66. That would be awesome. What's going on, Anthony Serrano? Good morning, good morning. Tinfoil Hatter. There he is, Tinfoil Hatter. Yo, Julia, keep fishing. 5 buckaroonies. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That'll help me pay off my wing debt. I might be in a little debt from my hot wing experience. I got a little sticker shock. I don't eat out much. So I went in there, I got the 50 wings and a beer, and they gave me another free beer. It came to $75.
Jesus.
$75
50 wings?
for 50 wings. Just couldn't believe it. I was like, I didn't even think it would be, they used to be 10-cent wings.
I would have thought.
Like when we were in high school,
Yeah.
remember Wednesdays were 10-cent wings.
Remember Taco Bell? 50-cent tacos?
We got the whole $10 case in high school. RB, what's going on? Good day from New Zealand. The catch of the day is stinky hot dogs right now. We're trying to catch catfish and carp. Nothing's bit yet. The river's quiet. I don't hear Steve catching anything upriver either yet, but it's warming up, so I think they should get active today. Hopefully they get active while I'm live, because we go 10 to 2 regardless. But if it was up to me, I'd say the bite's going to come later, you know, noonish, to be honest with you. Let the warmth come out a little bit, and then I think they'll start moving. It's been so cold the last 2 weeks again. Almost been like winter again here. Wild 7 Adventures is in. Good morning to you. Any Dogman sightings? I don't know what Dogman is. We do have a pile of floating poop over there. It could be from, I don't know. I have choked. Renato Solano, Tangnito, Solitario. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Hipsters made wings expensive years ago. Yeah, they were junk food. They were trash, basically. That's why they gave them away, and now they're a thing. Keep your barbecue sauce off my wings. I want mild or spicy hot. That's it. None of that other weird crap. Let's start another internet fight. Like, just unfriend me right now if you like teriyaki hot. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, mate, can you always chuck some dynamite in the water if the rods aren't biting? Yeah, we could do that. Definitely do that. Moving forward, there's Slab. What's going on? Slab slayed some yellow perch yesterday. Which thing you eat in your Bob, which thing you eat in your breakfast? Well, this morning I had, not sure what you mean by that, but I'm going to answer it like this. This morning I had, it's going to sound weird. I had leftover venison tenderloin and cream cheese bagel. Breakfast of champions. Dogmen are Native Americans. Interesting. I never heard that. Did you hear that? Oh, that must be like a Midwest thing. I never heard that. Yo, $10. Steve, appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you. Another $10 donation from Fishing with Steve. Yeah, make sure you got his channel. Steve's lives are awesome, guys. And you need to be subscribed to Fishing with Steve, because his lives disappear when they shuts them down. They never happen. If anyone asks you, they didn't happen. That's the way they roll, and they're amazing. You gotta go and see them live. There's no rewatching a Steve live. They're true lives. For the wings, I appreciate that. You didn't get any wings, and what are you paying for? Steve, I'm a jerk, man. The one day when we came down to the dock to bring you those trout heads, I almost brought the wings down. I was real close to bringing them down, and I sat there and I ate like 12 of them right before I came down. I was like, you know what? I better eat them now because that's another meal I can at least save on. So, oh, they're so good. We got to do that sometime though, Steve. We got to hit the hotel up. That would be an epic live. Better do that one on your channel. Joy of Fishing. I'm a Bob, Joy of Fishing. And Jose. All right, Jose. I'll try to remember that. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm Bob. Hey, Bob. Let's see who else we got in here. Perko. Unhappy for my channel, and I will check you out. Uh-oh. YouTube drama. You can use that money to tape up the snagging wagon. Let me float it down the river. It's funny is that snagging wagon doesn't really even belong to me anymore. I sold it at Folk Fest last year. Some dude was carrying cases of beer down from the parking lot, and I had it out front with like a $10 price tag on, or $20 price tag, and he bought it. And then he came back and asked me, he gave me $50 if we could store it there at night with beer in it. So he kept bringing it back, and he had it out in our front yard with beer, and he'd pick it up. And eventually he's like, "Yo, you got ice?" And he was like, "Give me $10 for ice." And then at the end of the Folk Fest, he comes up and he's like, "Yo, can I give you another $20 to hold this for next year? And I'll pick it up again next year." So that's this dude's thing that I've sold to him like 5 times, rented it to him, bought it back, sold it. I don't know. I don't know what that dude was doing, but man, he kept showing up like 3 a.m. I camp out in my front yard during that because it's just like a parade of people. I'm going live this time. Dogman is more of a Wisconsin and Michigan thing. Yeah, that's what I figured, just from the people who knew what that was, like Rod, Flatlander. Good, thanks, Jamie. Did some fitness earlier. Outside, I saw your burpees. YouTube short. Very cool. I still need to start doing burpees. I just do push-ups. Does it go in private automatically? I'm not sure what you mean. I had wings for breakfast yesterday. Exactly. Cold wings are good. Cold wings, some blue cheese. All right, if you use ranch on your wing slab, just unfriend me right now. I like the word unfriending better than unsub. I think that's a Facebook term. Riley C, good to see you. Good morning. Betty, pre-retirement days. Welcome, welcome. Bless you. Stink Bug Deity, there he is. What's up? Scooter Radcliffe, go check out my paddlefish content, bro. Right now? I gotta go right now. Shut down the live. Better be some really good paddlefish content, Scooter. You know what you can do, Scooter? Leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll make sure I connect back to you, buddy. White Rod's going again. Do you see that? I don't miss nothing. Except for the stuff I miss. That was a real subtle little tap. He's probably on it, wrapped up on Poop Island. Yeah, Steve, for Folk Fest? Yeah. Yeah, man, you'd have a blast out there. Folk Fest is epic. It's usually like third week in August. That Skeeter needs to come up for that. But you got to remember, my wife has to work the next day. Thin ice, Steve. Thin ice. I got to get to bed in a decent hour, or at least keep it down outside. You know what I mean? Landed your first paddlefish this weekend. Awesome. I made them at 8 a.m. yesterday. Hot and garlic butter. Ew. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. No, Steve, definitely come up, man. We have a good time. I put my tent up outside and we camp out that whole weekend. Kristen will be inside running the air condition so she don't hear it. But yeah, we'll be out there. So our house is between where the general parking is and the front gates to the Folk Fest. So they have to walk right by our door. That white rod is going. I don't know what's going on with it. See it? It's probably snagged with a fish on it. I hate to say that, but 5 minutes, we're going to check those rods. We'll see what's going on with it. Yeah, that would be epic, Scooter. I've never fished for them. But yeah, I'll definitely connect over to you. Um, some of the videos I can't comment. I don't know how I accidentally had it on no comments. Riley C, it sounds like if people can't comment on the video, it's set for kids. You got to go into your settings, and there's a setting you want to choose not for kids. You can't comment on kids' videos, so it's probably set up that way. I am housebroken. Steve, we use the basement entrance. There's a basement bathroom, and I'm included in this. And I'm the husband. I still have to use the basement bathroom during Folk Fest. The basement shower. So yeah, we have a fridge, we have a pool table. It'll be all good. Just got to go in that way. This year I'm moving the tent down. We actually have people that work at Fest who camp in my yard because it's quieter than Fest. Like some of the older festers, we have one dude, Greg, he literally has a spot. I put a sign up for him just so that no one takes his spot every year. Yeah, people just walk. He gives me a case of toothpaste. He like sells toothpaste. He gives me a case of toothpaste every year. Yeah, and then it gives me like a pack of beer at some point during the fest. Yeah, it's a good time. Good morning, Tim. Welcome back. I think I'll take the jog. I don't know if that's a duck up there or a carp playing. That looked like a duck.
Yeah.
Best eating fish. Do you snag paddlefish? Is that the fish you have to snag? I know there's a couple fish that you snag them. Really means a lot. I'm just 12, trying to grow my channel. Yeah, no worries, Riley. It's hard to do that till you're 13, so you might be fighting a brick wall. That's how my kids are. Like once you're 13, you can change things around, but YouTube does a lot of face recognition. But yeah, snag. Okay, that's what I figured. All right, 2 minutes. I'm rebaiting and getting fresh bait out there, except for that black rod. I knew this would happen if it came out. I knew this would freaking happen.
As soon as I
Oh,
leave.
there we go. Yeah. Oh, you know it's gonna happen. Black rod just got hit now. That's the other thing that always happens. Like right when I'm ready to rebait, like it could be an hour of like nothing moving. And I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna rebait in 2 minutes, and then boom, 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 they start tapping. So you're like, do I leave it out there? Do I not? Back mountain. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm doing good though. Got like 15 subs. Yeah, just keep putting out content, Riley. That's all you can do, man. Put out content. It takes forever to get the first 100. And then it starts flying. So don't worry about. Just take your time. Have fun doing it. Finn, what are you fishing with today? Fishing rods, Linda. Fishing rods and hooks. I got trout cut up. The white rods are pack bait. I got trout on the green rod, cut trout. And then the two other black rods I have chicken liver. Got a boat on the water. Don't be surprised. Alrighty. Can't wait for him to come running into my lines. Awesome, Riley. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, I'll check you out. There we go, Don. Black rod's gonna go. That was a good hit. Come on. Come on, baby. Go down. That's a catfish. Reeling the carp rod. Sometimes you get some commotion in the water. That's the one that's getting hit. Just keep your bearings. That got tangled up. Something was messing with it. Move this. Give it a more secure holder. Here comes the boat. Get your lead ready. Here we go. Boat fight coming at us, Don. That might be Ted. That looks like Teddy's boat. It's late, Doug. Brace for impact. A little harder than I like, but I like the lofty, but these tree branches hang down too low. So you really have to zip them in there pretty good. Yeah, the chicken liver's holding it. Now that black rod, once it gets hit pretty good like that, I give that one 10 minutes and then I check it, make sure it doesn't get stripped. Especially since I don't have the chicken livers all tied up like I normally do. I take like dental floss or this elastic floss that they sell for this stuff, and you wrap it up so they don't fly off. Otherwise, they pick them off for you. Line dry. Put the bell on this one. This one's gonna go. Both good. I finally got a landing net. Onyx, I got it, buddy. Appreciate the donation. Still got the price tag on it. Might sell it now. Alright, I'm gonna pull out all the stops. Get to eat food. There's only one way to catch a fish. Oh, damn, I have a dental floss. You did bring it. Damn it. Do that next time. Thanks, Len. I thought that was going to be Teddy in the boat, but that didn't look like Teddy. Masha, man of miracles, what is going on? Shazia wants to eat fish. Well, we ain't eating them out of this river, Shazia, so you can't come to dinner tonight. Ah, man. Okay, guys, I'm going to eat my sandwich. Just will guarantee us a fish. You know how it always works that way here. Steve is upriver without a paddle. I think he's upriver without a paddle. All right. Sure. You not hungry? Do you eat?
I'm good,
On a diet? Sriracha?
Sriracha.
You use sriracha?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I just discovered it for some reason.
Oh, late to the party.
Oh, I always thought it like Chinese restaurants. So I never thought of it like everything else. But then I bought it. And now I'm using it like more than Tabasco.
Hot sauce. Some kind of hot sauce on everything. Lance ate some once. Start whining.
What's that?
My dog Lance ate some once.
Yeah.
Sriracha.
Light 'em up.
Whining. Yeah. Poor dog.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how hot it is. I like overdid it yesterday. Well, I already had like hot wings, and I'm like, oh, I'll put some sriracha on them. I mixed the sriracha in with the blue cheese. I put it on, I had leftover chicken. So I took the blue cheese from the hot wings and I mixed it with sriracha and I put it on top of the chicken breasts and baked them. Oh my God, that was good. I didn't feel too good after that though. Yeah, you got it, Riley. Use it. Oh, green rod, baby. That's a big old trout head. Get ready. Oh, here we go. Up. Still on? Dang, that was a big pull down. Still flying. That's a big fish. If he takes it, that's a big fish. Put the roll on. That's probably a flathead. That's a heavy duty rod to bend like that. Put the bell in there. Told you, sandwich does it every time. Give him time. I don't have a good rock, like I don't have a good mount for the, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bend over, basically just hold the rod, let him hook himself up real down on it. I tried to just pick it up, which was dumb. I should have just squatted down. But I'm old, it hurts to squat down. See, you hear that bell? Just heard it. So he's still there. All right, Riley. Brad, All Things Country's in the house. Just had a hit on the trout. Kind of botched it a little bit, I think. But kind of because I don't have good rod mounts, I kind of have to get to it and secure it. I mean, that's a pretty big trout head. That's got to be a good sized fish to eat it. Jaws. Jaws is out here. Freshwater shark. Loomy's in the house. What is going on, Loomy? Kind of focused on this green rod at the moment and eating my sandwich. Equal parts. Look at this baby, Brad. Look at that. I'm going healthy. I went right for the turkey today. Sriracha and Duke's mayonnaise. Right now, these stinking fish. He might have gotten that head off, but I'm going to give it a half reel, I think. Just move it a little bit.
Something just jumped over
Yep.
Big.
Yep. They're huge in here. I'm gonna give that a couple minutes. I'm gonna rebait that. I think I'll cut a body piece off of that trout and put a chunk of the trout on there. I pulled up and he was there for a second. He just wasn't hooked, but that's a big fish.
The one that jumped across the legs.
Yeah, it's probably like, that's a carp. Probably like a 20, 30 pound carp. They're big boys in here. So I like coming down here. You might wait hours for a fish, but they're quality fish. Glad it's not easy to be fished out by now. But I saw something move. I gotta sit back down so I have a view of all the rods. I'm not sure which one went. Something moved. All right, Rebecca, have a good day. Remember, if you miss any of the action and you want to see what happened, I usually sum it up on my community tab, and then I'll also put the timestamps of the catches in the comments section of my lives. So if you go back, that night or later in the day or the following day, all you have to do is click on those timestamps and you'll go right to the takedown. Get done my sandwich. I'm bringing that rod in and checking it. It just sucks with this ground. You can't, like, the rod holder doesn't really work in this type of ground. I probably should make something, but it would have to be pretty heavy. My little cart would probably die carrying it around. Fidel Castro's in the house. I'll be darned. Look at that. Fidel's becoming a regular in here. Did you know Fidel Castro likes fishing?
No, I don't know.
Yeah. He's into the catfishing. All right, the sandwich is done. I gotta bring it in. See what he did to it. Probably like, man, I bit that fish head and that fish head came back to life. I gotta go real fast. There's a big tree right here. Snag a lot of rigs on it. It's still there. Yeah, I'll get it back in. Gone. I don't know what I caught on, but he got one. That one's definitely out of commission. Sorry, I don't really like this rod anymore. Try to get it out of the mix. The most expensive rod I have. So, I think there's more fish on that thing. I just can't, like, it's the stiffness or something just doesn't hook up right. I feel like it doesn't bend at the right spots or something. All right, what I'm going to do is move this other one here to get in there. channel. He'll suck down this real quick. Quicker than a trout head. Another piece of Is Alexander in school today?
Yeah, he's got school.
Do they have spring break?
Yeah,
When is their spring break?
it's over.
Oh, it's over already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I want to get over to Blue Rocks. Rent that cabin sometime. You, Alexander, and the boys.
Down.
That place is epic, man. And we caught like 100 catfish that weekend. Oh, like that, but nothing huge.
Yeah.
That pond is pretty ridiculously loaded. That should hold. That rod will bend easier. It won't move the rocks like the other one did. All right, back in. Snapped off a rod like an amateur. Or not a rod, but a line. Oh. That's okay, though. I didn't really like that rig, to be honest with you. So now we got the good 8/0 circle hooks on these guys. The 2 carp rods. See what we can get into. Casting card. What is going on? It's slow so far. We're just starting to get bites, though. Things are starting to happen. We had one semi takedown. I don't know how he didn't get the hook, but he didn't. We just moved the different setup with a brand new circle hook on it. So this guy right here, I'm expecting to go down. Problem is, once you hook up, it's like getting them in from that spot. It's snag heaven. I might end up in the water. It's frustrating too, because you fight them and they get to about 15 feet, and that's where the tree is. It's not far out. So like if you, like when you know it's coming, you just try to like pull it up high and like put pressure and try to water ski them. But you can't water ski, these fish are too big. KD Outdoors, welcome in. Not yet. We're waiting. We're waiting. We've had a couple bites and I missed a takedown. Air frying a chicken sandwich. Sounds good. Release to the grease. There's my man right there. Hey everyone, my daughter and I went trout fishing yesterday. Had a blast. I'll be dropping the video soon. Y'all check it out. Let me know what you think. Thanks. Awesome, man. Awesome. Let me get Scooter hooked up. He's been hanging out. Scooter, let me get you a wrench so you can visit these channels back a little bit easier. Let me get caught up. Kayak Dangler saying hello to Brad. No fish yet. Just got done mowing the yard. Where do you live? Our yard's not quite ready to be mowed. Maybe. You cut your grass yet?
No, but I need to.
Yeah. You got that natural fertilizer from years of dog ownership.
Yeah.
It's funny, the grass by our fillet table always gets like 3 feet high. It's like a field. I gotta take the weed whacker in there. It grows so fast.
You know I got a rabbit now too, right?
Yeah, that huge thing. Yeah, saw that thing. That's good bait.
Yep.
All right, get ready for it. John Marston has said, I got a question. That's the first thing a troll asks, but that's Teddy right there. That's Teddy. He's like in his mid to upper 70s, that dude right there. I got it. He's got 2 kayaks for me. I still got to go pick them up. Waiting takes time, and waiting for them to bite. We have all the time in the world. Yep, just chilling, hanging out, waiting for them to take down. If you can't stay and hang out, just look back for the timestamps. We'll have them there. It's definitely a waiting process sometimes. Joshua got 7 inches of snow. Sebastian Briggs is saying hi. Hello to you. 38 awesome people, 103 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. How much for you to jump in the water? It's going to take $50 today. It's going to take $50, Sebastian. I should have went higher. What do I care? I'll jump in the water, Don. We'll go back to your house. I'll get a shower. We'll go get a beer on me. And we'll run it live. Yeah, sure thing, Scooter. Caden, what's going on? Good to see you. I hope you're having a fine day yourself. All good on my front. Degrees. I have a 9-year-old daughter. Last night I took her out 6 to 7, 17:39. Yeah, fishing with kids is a challenge. I fish with kids a lot in my family. The lives during the day, you rarely see them, but yeah, fishing with kids, you feel like you're a fishing guide. Forget about fishing yourself. But make sure you got plenty of snacks. Yeah, that's Teddy right there. I know his coat. There's Brittany. Good morning, Brittany. I need a beer. Yeah, I really can't either. I got to go to work after this. Yeah, I take money up front. Yeah, lots of snacks. Travis knows the deal. It's basically a picnic with fishing rods when you're fishing with little kids. Reptile dysfunction. Let me get you wrenched up. You're back. I think you were good. I remember you for some reason. Maybe I should wait. Maybe we locked you out. I don't know. Yeah, that's what reptile dysfunction makes me pause. Generally take my kids. I don't even take a pole out myself. You're right. Forget about it. You're going to be tying knots and taking hooks out of skin all day. But yeah, just let them hang out. They don't have to fish. Let them go play in the creek or something. They'll end up bringing you back plenty of free bait. Kitty, I'm going to hook you up. Kitty Outdoors. You've been in. Awesome. Appreciate. Kayak Dangler's a great channel too. He does really good lives. Brad, he says, LOL. Reptile dysfunction. Let me get you wrenched up. I did not have a beer yet today either. Yeah, sure thing, Kayak Dangler. Sure thing, buddy. End rod looked like it just moved a little bit, that white rod. I didn't see the rod go, but the line looked like it jumped a little bit. I have to go. We have a good day. All right, Riley. Don't be a stranger. Make sure you come. Up. Hold on, Riley. Tell your teacher to hold on. We got the bells are ringing here. I see you go down. We always catch him when Teddy's there. Every time he comes down. Last time he came here for like an hour, we caught 2 while he was here. By the 3rd takedown, he was like, I'm out. He left. But he's good. That dude can fish. No jiggle. There you go. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Come on. Gotta give him time. Let him eat it. It's got to hit it harder than that. It's got to be bent down before I reel down in it. Problem is, like, there's so many snags. Teddy's right below. He's in a perfect spot, but you can't hit that from the side.
Right.
He's right below the snags, so he can cast up on them, or I'm drifting down into them. There's just not enough beach to set up over there, and you can't cast there. So I walk down and cast, and I bring them up here. Then you got that long, lot of line out there. Come on, come on. Don't do me like this. Nibbling. They walk away over there. I feel like it's in the rocks pretty good there. Like, I don't think we'll lose that rod. It's playing. Yeah, hearing the bell. We only got one bell on the rods today. I put it on the rod that I think is going to go. Right now it's that lowest one. That's where I want to be. It's a little bit downriver from here. I just can't get there from here. It's all snags on this side of it. Then you go to the lower hole, you're way too far below it. Teddy's parked just below it in his boat. He's got a good spot. I might have to go float down in my wagon. Send the wagon downriver. Trolling. Nothing today, Caden. Just waiting. Ticks are going to be nasty this year with all the rain we had. I don't know. I thought the cold winter usually slows it down. But we'll see. I haven't had any yet. My backyard gets pretty bad. Freaking awesome. What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Sorry if I missed you. I've been focusing on the rods. Finally getting some activity here. It's weird, like they could be totally silent and then a boat comes by and like it's like it wakes them all up and they just start eating.
Like an alarm clock.
A lot of times we get hit and there's the rangers in the background. Do you see Mario, brother?
Yeah.
That's usually what I'll tell you. I'm at the Mario Brothers hole, and then you know where I'm at. Hey, Laura, good morning. How you doing? Ooh, the bell, the bell. Live in Bucks County. Very cool, man. I'm 13 feet inside of Montgomery from Bucks. I'm right on the edge. Here comes the park ranger. Watch, it's going to go down when he drives by. We're going to get the ranger bite. I got most of our next video done. So next Saturday, that video will be premiering. It's going to be another catch and cook. Pompano and Jack Crevalle taste test between one of the best eating fish and a trash fish of the ocean. I think that's gonna be the next video. Yeah, Ranger Bite's coming. He's coming down on his four-wheeler. We've caught several cats while he's been right here, so. You hear that vibration? They're gonna get all fired up. There we go. Come on, don't fail me, Ranger Bite. Let's go. What's going on, Tony? How you doing today? We got a fish, dude. We don't yet. We almost did. Toy Pups is in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Caden's Emoji King. So what I'll do is I'll give that one a half reel now just to feel if the weight's on it and make sure it's not snagged. Dated the carp rods to give that till an hour 45 and then we'll rebait. Awesome, Tony. Good luck on your trip out for the channel cats, man. We're going to definitely be changing it up a little bit this week with the kids on spring break. We'll be able to stay out and do some saltwater at some point. And saltwater report's not great, so I don't think it'll be a banger day or anything, but it'll be good to get down there and cast some stuff around that we haven't done in a while and see what's going on. That's like my favorite. Stripers and bluefish. It's awesome down there. Casting like half-ounce jig heads, paddle tails. Lamb and bluefish, they're so much fun. Fish, people connecting around. Awesome, awesome.
Get cracking so you can catch the fish.
My Quinny water bottle.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
I wasn't drinking enough, so I had to.
I'm not.
You're,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like twice the size. I don't understand. My coworker's got one that's like twice the size of this. It's like, how do you get away with that? Mine's like 64 ounces. And drinks it twice a day. Mine's 32 and you drink it twice a day. I don't get it. I was like, I don't need as much water as you.
Got the one.
All right, man. Well, thanks for coming out. My buddy's taking off. You know what's going to happen as soon as he leaves.
That's when you guys catch
But yeah, sometimes you're going around. Just see where I am in the chat.
Yeah.
And then just ride up, man. Go.
When you get done working, if you want a beer, let me know.
Yeah.
Slide down.
Yeah.
Got some in the fridge.
I'm not that far where I work from here. It's like 5 minutes from here. Yeah. All right. Peace. Oh, that's cool, Jimmy. I don't really know. I know where the area is, but I don't know how to get down in that area at all. For me, like, I don't know if I'd even want to fish them in the river. I probably would. Steve's about to throw dynamite in. For me, I don't even like going on a boat for them. I like striper fishing. I like casting at the inlets, from like surf fishing for them, or in the inlets. But like wading in, I just like that style of fishing. I'm addicted to it. up, up. Here we go. Here we go. Rod to your left. Just got hit. We got a stick coming down too. I gotta make sure it doesn't hit it. Yeah, I'll tell you, they're not real, I mean, they're barely tapping. But the one that took the green rod down, that was a big fish. I pulled up on him. He was there. That was a big fish. Much heavier than the 12-pounder I caught. Felt like it anyway. Steve Scabb, hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, I think 12 o'clock would be the magic hour, noontime. I think it's warm today, but it's the first warm day in 2 weeks, so. I think they'll start getting fired up. yeah, it was almost intentional. He starts walking away and the rod gets hit. The other day you were talking about putting a mouse tail on a trout magnet. Can you tell me how to do that one more time? Yeah, I think I've got videos on my playlist of it too, in the how-to playlist. So the trout magnet, the mouse tail has the little thing that looks like a power bait egg. You take that off, right? So basically what you're left with is the worm body. And then you feed the worm body onto the hook like you would a lot of the bass hooks, or bass worms. You're gonna feed it on so you hide the whole straight shaft of the hook down to the bend. I don't have one with me or I'd show you. You just slide it up. So basically you just have the jig head with a little tailworm. But you can search my channel in the how-to playlist, and then I have full long videos on power tail. The one I'm thinking of right now is Make Your Trout Magnet Awesomer. That video is pretty spot on. It's one of the later ones that I did with that setup. But I've been fishing that setup since they came out. I mean, I still remember that day watching some kid just slay trout, and I'm like, what the heck are you using? And that was before kids. And it was a similar setup. I don't know if trout magnet existed then, but that's all it was a jig with a little piece of rubber. Tony, every river is different. For me, I got braid on right now just because of the reel capacities and casting. I like mono better. I prefer mono. With the abrasion, I've lost a few already with rubbing and stuff like that. So then you got to have, like, you know, for me to be confident, I'd run braid with a mono leader. But if it was a perfect world and I had the right gear, I would be rocking out straight mono for here. And I use the circle hooks for the flatheads. 8/0 circle hooks is what I use. Maybe 10, depending on the bait that I'm throwing. Content. Yeah, some people don't have content. There's no problem with that. Don't have to have content to have a YouTube channel, or to be on YouTube, I should say. Yeah, sure thing, Tony. Every river is a little bit different, you know. Sometimes we throw floats on too. I know, like Ed Evans slays them with floats. And I've fished right next to people who do really good with floats, and I seem like I do better without the float on. I have no idea what the difference is, but that being said, on flatheads I run half my setups are floats, half are not floats. Just banging the bottom. I just feel like the floats, for me, they get tangled more. It's just like, you know, you're only allowed 3 rods. You got one out there probably for carps. You're down to 2 rods for flathead. And one's out there tangled up. You're down to 1 rod now. So it might be better. It might get more hits if you can get it dialed in and it's not all caught up in branches in the water. But this is frustrating. It's like they're here, they just don't want to eat. They gotta be hungry. They haven't really been biting in 2 weeks. We've picked a couple off at the top spot, but they weren't biting down here at all. I haven't heard Teddy bring any in either. He's just below us in the boat. Give it a little bit longer and then we'll rebait and chuck them out there. Maybe we'll move them around a little bit. Might slide down to the lower spot. That means I'd have to move the rock piles. Let's see. See what we got going on down there. I think we're good here. I can hit, I'll just take the other rod and move it down there. Let me recast that other rod. Lost a little bit, but not all of it. Plenty on that hook. There was actually 2 whole chicken livers on there, so we got plenty still on that rod. I moved it down closer to the lower hole. So if we did get stripped on that other rod, at least we got a bait just upriver from it. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Good to see you. Like number 109, I appreciate that. Good Fishing says hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Got Poland in the house. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Rod I just casted got hit. There we go. Big rod, guys. Second rod in. Black rod. See, they're the little tricks that sometimes help. You know, just kind of thinking through the process out there. If that little one did get stripped, I don't like bringing a rod in just because it got hit, because you get a lot of hits and then within 10 minutes you get a takedown. If you take that rod out of the, you know, if you pull that rod right away, well, what if you were about to catch that fish? I give it 10 minutes and then I bring that in. But in the meantime, I might take another rod that ain't getting any activity and move it just above there. We'll see if it pays off here. Yeah, I like watching garden videos for sure. We have gardens and I'm trying to learn more about it, especially when it comes to like testing the soil and that stuff. Certain things we just can't grow. Mrs. Skeeter, what is going on, Mrs. Skeeter? You ready for Steve tomorrow? He's gonna be all up in your neck of the woods. Why couldn't see your dry video today? Rod, when I went in there, there was a long period where it was like black. I guess she lost signal, but then she came back on like 10 minutes later. So you may have just checked in at that time. Red Bull or Monster? I don't drink those, they're poison. I get my caffeine the old-fashioned way, a cup of black coffee in the morning. I can't believe how many people drink that stuff. The only time I drink them is when I'm down in the city fishing all night and I'm worried about falling asleep driving. Other than that, I don't. I mean, people who drink that stuff regularly, it's not good for you. Lucifer, good to see you. How are you doing? John Witt, you got a shout out, my brother. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Hoping these fish decide to show up here. Heading out soon. All right. You guys catfishing? All right. Skeeter's going to be live soon. He's heading out. Drinking me a cup of black coffee myself. There you go, Laura. I get home in time before work, I'll have a second cup. Technically be a third cup, I guess, if we're measuring. Nice. Nice. Hope you find something cool. Under the bridge is probably a darn good spot. When I was on night shift at Wawa, I lived on free coffee in Monster. Yeah, I mean, I used a fair bit of it in my day too. That stuff will mess you up. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. You got it, John. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. 3 one day. Yeah, for sure, Caden. Sure, for sure, man. You're not wrong on that. They'll probably take this live down, but I personally know people that have had strokes, multiple people, immediately after drinking one in the summer. So if you drink one when it's hot out, be real careful. I'm telling you, it's too many to be a fluke. Dang, screen got all dark. Hold on, guys. I'll go out and come back in here. Hopefully it looks good on your end. I think the sun's just hitting the screen, maybe. Venture for adventure. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I make my coffee strong, but it's a lot of those other chemicals that are in there. I learned a whole bunch of that stuff when I was racing. Trust me, and a lot of the stuff that professional cyclists use are some of those ingredients that are added in there. And I mean, just the level of caffeine alone is not good either. But the other things that are in there are basically they can really screw up the chemistry in your body. There's Camp Kalik. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's a great channel. Great channel. He fishes in some amazing places. I mean, the view over there is awesome. I personally drink Seattle's Best, I think it is. That's the coffee I buy. Grind that up. Deer meat for dinner on YouTube. I think I know who that is. He drank 2 and went gator fishing. Well, there you go. I don't really know that channel much, but yeah, that's exactly what I hear. And there's actually, well, I'm not going to say any more than that, but there's actual legal stuff behind the scenes, and that's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Yeah, yeah, Lucifer, you too. I'm glad at least people are hearing about it. It was pretty common sense in the cycling community because when people drop over, Enrod's getting hit. Here we go, guys. It? That's all I got? There was pretty good slack there, and then it pulled it back, and then there was more slack and it pulled it back. We'll see. He could just be on the pack bait. Give it time. Jamie Brown, what's going on? Hammer time. You didn't miss nothing, buddy. A few taps, semi pull downs, but nothing really going. But they're getting fishy. That's starting to kind of, it feels like it's coming to life. I predicted 12 o'clock, so 9 minutes. We'll see. Pretty darn close. You guys are flying. I think I missed somebody there. Joey Roush, what is going on? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I think I just answered that. My brother is a YouTuber as well. His channel is called Montana Sportsman Fishing and Hunting. Oh, that's cool, Mark. Tell him to come in someday. He's probably a huge channel, doesn't need my help, but come in. I'd like to connect over to him or tell him to watch one of my videos and leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect back to him. I'm looking at doing a lot of traveling with my boys as they get older, teenage years. I want to do some crazy adventures, so before I'm too old to do them. Yeah, thank you guys for the member live. I just turned the camera on, but they're kind of fun. If the weather's nice, I'm going to try to do those. As long as I can keep the battery, the phone at 100%, I'll do those. And as the weather gets warmer, we'll be on the porch too. So we'll be able to interact a little bit more, like on video. But I just stick the camera outside and then I go do what I got to do in the house, and I talk to you guys through my laptop then. That's how I'm set up. Yeah, Mark, Montana for sure is on our list, man. I definitely want to do some horseback hunts, stuff like that. So my buddy went up there, and I'm pretty much set on what area I'm going to, too. Oh, yeah, I do have to take one in. You're right. I forgot he left. I'll pull in this one. Ain't doing crap.
I'll just give you one.
I got this one ready for you.
Okay, leave it in there. I'm here. Leave it in.
That's all right. You're right. You're right. I didn't even dawn on me.
Oh, geez. How are you?
You're pretty good.
Here, you got a new net.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that price tag still on it.
That's a beauty.
$20, Walmart.
Yeah, they're nice ones.
Can't beat it for $20.
You got a good spot here,
It's
man.
got the rubber. Yeah, I like this spot. It's very convenient. We got Len F Fishing in the house. Guys, make sure you got somebody can drop Len F Fishing's link. That would be awesome. He came down to give me a verbal warning for having too many rods since my buddy left.
I went, I was over at Marsh Creek this morning. I went live. I was
Yeah.
fishing for muskies. And I set up my phone and all, and I lost internet connection. And boom.
Yeah, that's why, like, I know Slab keeps telling me to go fishing for crappie or perch. That's where I go, but I can't
Yeah.
get a signal.
Yeah, and that's something.
The only spot I get a signal is under the bridge, and it's like everyone and their uncle fishes
Oh,
there.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
And you got, Mexican rap music playing, and forget about it.
Whoa.
I'm like, yeah, you don't understand. I can't do it live in that environment. But yeah, this is where I want to come down and have some lives with Mission and whoever wants to come down, like all nighter right here.
Yeah.
Can't fit too many poles out, but
If you come down all night, where do you park? Down that way?
yeah, down that way. Come up. We're up at the
I'm afraid
development.
to park it down there.
My buddy lives in Phoenixville, so I would probably try to rig up the e-bike or something. Bring it up. That's why I just told him to. He rides his bike up here all the time. I said, when you come down, next time you come up, see where I'm at and bring me a beer.
I don't mind parking up here at night.
Yeah. They should
Did you
turn
catch
this.
anything today or not?
Nothing. Just starting to get hits. I had I had the green rod out with a trout on it,
Oh.
and it got slammed. I had to grab it, or the rock pile was about to go,
Kidding.
and I didn't hook up on it. But man, it was it felt like a flatty. Definitely wasn't like a 12-pound fish. It
Yeah,
was
they're-
big.
That's what I got to do, get some bait and no flatties.
Yeah, we've been catching sunfish now. I just have to get in the habit of having the bait bucket with the aerator in the car.
Yeah.
We'll start doing that.
I thought Steve was up there, but he's gone.
What's going on? I don't know where he
Maybe
went.
he went to Wawa or something.
Could be nap time. Was his rod in?
Huh?
Was his rod in?
Oh, he wasn't even there.
Yeah, that don't mean his rod's not there.
Oh no, his rod wasn't there. If it was, I'd have taken it. The hell of it. You guys in the boat catching anything?
That's Ted. That's
Oh, is it
Teddy.
Ted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't look like it.
He's after Fridays, maybe.
Yeah. That's a good spot. Like there's a big log jam like right here.
Is there?
Yeah. Like these trees kind of keep going out there. I lose fishing here all the time. So
Yeah.
like this one down, I walk it down past there and come up so I have that angle.
Mhm.
But I mean, when I get them, I lose like I lose 50% of the fish.
Wow.
But I get desperate and
I didn't know
fishless
that.
if I can catch them anywhere else.
How far out's the log jam?
Not that far, like pretty much where they jump, where those ducks were,
Okay. Yeah.
pretty close. So it's frustrating. You fight them, you got them, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden it stops
Where
dead.
the fish were, and then I haven't seen Ted for a while. I don't know his boat.
That's definitely him. He came by in his Carhartt jacket. I know. His brown Carhartt jacket. He always waves and he goes like right or
I saw
far
him come
around.
down. I was watching you on the computer and saw him come down. A noisy damn thing.
There was two that came
Oh,
down.
was it? Too?
Yeah, the one that came by that was loud, that wasn't him.
Oh, okay.
That was the first guy. They went flying past him. Like, where the heck are they going?
Yeah. Can't go much farther.
Yeah.
I was down on the rocks the other day. I didn't get a hit. I was down for 3 hours.
Last week was slow. I was going to trout fish today, but then my buddy wanted to come out, and I figured he's not that great of a trout fisherman. I'd rather sit behind the poles with him and have a chat. But
You going down the shore or something, you said?
Friday, I think we're going to go down. I was talking to Cameron from Boulevard Bait and Tackle in Sea Isle.
Okay.
He said the bite's been horrible. So it's just completely dead. He said here and there a couple stripers in the back bay, but they're the ones that are there all winter, you know.
Yeah.
So nothing really happened.
I guess.
I would go for tog. It sounds like they're the only things really in. Stripers and blues aren't in yet. The southern ones.
Noisy blue.
That's the same one coming back up. It's like in Alaska, we'd be on the river like this, but it was so windy, it sounded like they were coming through the woods for an hour. You hear them coming, you're like, what the
Yeah.
heck? That's the weirdest thing. You'd be convinced like that's got to be a plane coming. That's got to be a plane, and an hour later
Yeah,
the
it's a
boat
nice
would come
day,
by.
anyway.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, nice day.
Just chatting with Len. I'm going fishing in Len's spot, Steve said.
I haven't fished here yet. but
He's down here. You got at least 15 minutes to make it happen, Steve. Hurry up.
Where's Steve at?
I don't know. He's not going to tell me. He's going to. He's
Peter told me Steve was going up
tomorrow.
to him tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could fight over his document. I'm going well, I'm going to be somewhere with my wife tomorrow. It's our anniversary. We're going to
That's
fish.
nice.
We're fishing. I don't care what we do, but 10 to 2, we're fishing.
Yep. Nice to have a wife that's kind of into that.
Yeah. Oh, she can outfish most men. She's good.
Great.
Yeah. She used to, if guys got out of line up in Alaska, she used to put them in the place, go out there and outfish them.
Got something for you. There's a sticker.
Oh, sweet. I can advertise for you. That's who we got here, guys. Len F. Fishing on YouTube. I was going to see if you had that little thing you could take a picture of.
Just had these made up.
They look good. I like the bubbles. It's cool.
The sticker mule. Did you tell me about this?
Yeah, yep.
That's what I had.
Can't beat them. I mean, they're so
Pretty nice.
cheap. It's like just get 50
Quick,
and see if
cheap,
you like them.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah, Frosty says, nice sticker, Len F.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Good stickers too. They actually stick.
Yeah, I like the quality of mine too.
Yeah, this is
See if we get a, yeah, don't sit on the glass. You can sit anywhere
Yeah, I was
else.
like, holy shit.
I don't know what they're making there. Cult thing or something. See if we get a boat bite. There's stand up so he actually sees me. Oh, sound like he's doing 90. Look at him.
Who's that?
It sounded like he was doing that. I don't know. It sounded like he was going to come by at 30 miles an hour, but that thing's
You got your camera pointing toward the hole, right?
yeah.
You able to still somehow read the chat?
Yeah, it comes up right. So you can flip it so it's on me this way or that way. So yeah, the chat's right here
You
in the
can still
bottom.
read, you can still read the chat either way, huh?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So for catfishing, I like this usually, unless I'm in a spot where I'm standing up. But like, what, like, I got nothing to do to stand in front of a camera all day, and it messes up the. All you see is the person's face. It doesn't zoom in on the rods correctly. Plus, then when my face is on the camera, all these girls start coming in the chat because I'm sexy, and they all start hanging out. And, look at this sexy guy, then my wife gets jealous. So I just sit behind the camera. People see my long, beautiful hair. They get distracted.
Yeah, if they're gonna take a walk down, to
Oh, it's perfect for
get a
it.
little exercise.
That's the other reason I come in this way. That's how my buddy am. He's like, probably this is. I'm like, I need the exercise. It's almost a mile hike. I come in, I leave. I got some type of exercise each day then.
I tried to put my phone horizontal today, and I didn't.
Yeah, it hates it. It is, yeah.
I wonder why they don't do that.
It's funny. Like I can do it on a member live, but I can't do it on a public live.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't had an issue doing it with the members. So member lives are now horizontal.
I don't know how they differentiate it.
No clue. Like it's just one setting that I hit. Everything else is identical. Put this right on the wagon. Hmm. Ed gave me one I put on that cart and fell right off. I was afraid to put it on.
Yeah, well, it's not as smooth as
Right.
it's kind of like a little rough, and that's
Yeah.
gonna make it.
There's one of those carts that are like $200 carts that are down in Jersey right now for $100 on Marketplace. Thinking of taking a day off and
Bigger
going,
tires on
thinking of taking the drive down. It's like Cherry Hill. How's the wind? It's good right now. Unbelievably, for me, it's usually bad, but right now it's good. But that's how it goes. We got a beautiful spot, beautiful weather, and not a fishing site. As you just said that, Will, I swear that was the first breeze I felt all morning. It's probably coming. He's probably getting blown around in Delaware. If you do any ice fishing, hobbies in general, I'm a tennis sportsman, also as a rep. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do a lot of ice fishing. We spent the whole winter. We fish every day here, 10 to 2 live. And I don't know, a couple months in a row, we sat our butts on the ice. Both those rods had activity and then nothing. They cut the whole river. Why do they do that? Like, that's a carp spot, first of all. That's not a catfish spot. There you go. Come on, go down. Second rod, just got a pull on it.
Which one?
It's the tall black rod in the middle. Might be a turtle.
Carp bumping the line.
Yeah, the only carp rod's the white one. Hey, I'll take any sign of life at this point. 2 hours, 4 minutes. I even have hot dogs to throw out there.
Oh boy.
Jacob, I hope you hit the thumbs up before you got kicked out. Hurry up and hit it. Oh, that Brad already got him. Brad's not messing around.
It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Gone.
Always one, yeah, for sure. Always about 20.
Now, where on your, I gotta ask you this, where on your phone can you see how many people are there? 'Cause I haven't
Right
figured
up
out how to do
top.
it on mine.
So it's hard to see with the light, but 120 thumbs up, 19 in is the head.
Oh, I don't think I have that on mine.
Huh.
Maybe I do. I'll have to look at that again. Okay. I'm just getting used to what's going on with my phone there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. You can't get the signal. I mean,
Yeah, that surprised the heck out of me. I was all fired up, ready to do this.
yeah, that's half the battle.
Of course, I didn't get one anyway, so it don't matter.
finding a spot where you get a signal and still have a decent day fishing.
Yeah, I parked in the parking lot at one of them, at the main launch. I was fine. As soon as I got out of the car and walked down to the water.
I can't fish any of my spots up like upstate. Like I know, like the Lehighton area is kind of like my home fishing territory. I can't get a signal anywhere. I know. What's this guy? He's a really good trout fisherman. He was ready to leave his job, and he's like, "I'm gonna do full time." His videos were getting smashed, and I'm like, "Just go live."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "But make sure you can get a signal, because I'll tell you, I can never get a signal on that river." And he was like, "Oh, I need to get this app." And he's like, "All right, well that's like $50 a month." He's like, "I'm out." I'm like, "Told you." I'm like, "It's not."
You need that.
Yeah, everything's $50.
That would be okay for you, but for people that just do it once in a while,
Yeah.
it might be a bit much.
Yes, Joy, he whacked a troll. Whack a troll. Ron, no luck yet, buddy. I don't know. We started getting a couple hits like it was going to work itself up, and then nothing. But those 2 rods are set out there for catfish. I'm going to recast them both in about 7 minutes. 2 hours, 15 minutes. We're gonna recast all 3 rods actually at that time. I get hits right up in here too, but I've only brought them in once out of here.
What are you
big.
casting into? How deep?
I'm casting almost into the middle, a little bit past the middle actually. I think it's like 8 to 12 feet out there. Yeah.
If you're in a boat and you get out of the channel, you're playing with fire.
Mm-hmm. I think they're muskie fishing. He was throwing something big, but it's the 3rd time I've seen him reel it in.
Wow. Yeah, he might be trying to find a muskie.
I threw the trout around at the top hole by the bridge, seeing if I get a muskie the other day. But as soon as I got there, I put a float rig on and I played around with that for the first 30 minutes. And I gave up on that.
It was real windy as hell. Windy as cold.
Yeah, it was pulling the float all around.
I was
Like,
watching him go, oh boy.
that was brutal. I left my house that morning, it felt warm.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have that much on. I froze my butt off. Zyro, what is going on? Yeah, Starlink's too expensive though. Unless you're a rich YouTuber. For the average person, Starlink's out of the question. See, I don't make much of anything doing it. We just kind of get by and, you know, I've got some critters, we got chickens and all that stuff, and we hunt and we fish, and it's just barely cheaper for me to stay home than it is for me to get a full-time job with daycare, after-school programs, all that stuff. So we just try to. This is like right now. This is the best solution for us. A whole lot better than sitting behind a desk. Work 40 hours and come out $10 behind. I'm like, you know, shoot 10 deer a year. I'm like, we don't have to buy beef. I just need time to process everything. We get a dozen eggs every day out of our chickens.
Yeah, good deal. You sell them?
No, we pickle them and give them to some friends, and
Okay.
I'm trying this new recipe. I actually got the ingredients in the car. I'm pickling them with like cayenne pepper and chili powder and turmeric. It's supposed to be
You
really
have
good
some
for you.
wild recipes.
I read up stuff and then I'll combine like 3 different recipes I see, because like turmeric is like supposed to be really good for you. So I saw this one egg recipe and I'm like, I want that, but I need that hot kick to it. So I'm combining those 2. And it's apple cider vinegar, which is also really good for you.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up drinking the whole brine. It'll be my sports drink.
Did you show the gang the waterfall up here?
Not yet. I was
The
going.
one up here. That you go
Oh yeah,
That one's coming down pretty good today.
I do sometimes. We didn't walk in live though. I had the member live going,
Oh, okay.
and then I cut it at the parking lot because I wanted to make sure my buddy knew where I was, we were meeting. And so I turned it off.
Yeah, it was getting nice.
Yeah, cow leak, not too much, man. You're starting to spam. That's too much stuff. Don't keep putting links out in the channel. They don't work anyway. They will find you. It's tough because you get people from all around the world and you don't know what's
Yeah.
normal to them, what's normal to us, and
Yep.
you got people with different.
I haven't ran into too much of that yet because I don't have that many people watching.
Yeah.
When you got a gang like you got,
Yeah. Once
never
you
know
start
what
getting
you're gonna
trolls, you know you've made it. Be careful what you wish for. I miss those days where it's like the same 8 people hanging out. And you're like, let's go to the bar, you know?
Yep.
That's why, I mean, that's why I do like the member lives. I feel like I don't perform as good for the members because I go live with members and I just be myself, kick back and relax, you know?
Yeah.
If I do this one live, like, I don't really have good bait, I don't feel like rebait. And then I feel like, well, shoot, I got 30 people watching me, I better try a little bit harder.
Yeah. Look at this.
Recast these guys.
You can, so you can see that
Mess with Teddy. Act like I
on
know.
that side, and on the other side, excuse me for looking at the phone, trying to figure out here.
Where are they at? Where'd you do with them, Ted? Oh, look. I guess I wasn't catching nothing on that one.
No, probably not.
Got stripped. Ted stole my fish.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, you could do all night here. This is a nice little spot.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the river don't rise.
Nolan did a Halloween special here. If you got a nice big flatty out of here. Yeah, you know, somebody better be sober in case that river comes up.
This is a nice mess.
Gotta put more on too.
What's that? That frozen liver?
Yeah,
Oh, geez.
yeah. It's almost thawed. Just find that little piece, lots of fat on it.
Oh, crap. And you're with that 8-aught hook, right?
Yep. Half it's gonna fly off. Then I'll have the. Oh, you know what I did find? Dental floss at least. I gotta wait for my elastic bands to show up from Amazon.
You ever use the Mike's Magic thread?
No, the stuff I have is like, you get 7 things for $2. It's awesome. It makes elastic stuff. Can't
Yeah.
imagine it being any better than
This,
that.
this other stuff, when you wind it on, all you can do is pull it snug and it stays. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
how
to
this
tighten up.
stuff is.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just an elastic thread. The generic, it's like literally you can get tubs of it for like a couple bucks.
Yeah.
But the problem is I give it to everybody. White rat's going.
Uh-oh. That's your carp rod, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody's sniffing it.
Second time it's done that. It's weird. Hope it ain't held up. Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff works so good. Everyone I see, I'm like, hey, take some of this, and then I'll lose 1 or 2, and I'll be out. You know.
Yeah.
walk this one down here to make this cast. I'm gonna hit Ted on the way out. I got Ted down those signs. He goes down, he'll do an hour. He doesn't catch nothing in that hour. He's out of there.
Yeah.
I got him figured out. Now I know if he's down there, I'll just give it an hour if I want to go to that spot below that.
Oh yeah.
He'll move if he doesn't catch anything.
Yeah.
And then I'll go below him. He never goes lower than that. I do good right below that too.
Yeah. I've done good down at the rock.
Yeah, right at the rock, right in the middle of the rocks.
Yep.
Right real low on that rock wall is good too. There goes Teddy upriver.
I think I'll leave you alone and we'll walk back up.
All right.
Go home and take care of some of the honeydew list.
All right.
If you decide to do an all-nighter, let me know.
Yeah, I will.
I'll
We were thinking about doing last Saturday, and the weather was like, forget that.
try to wait a little while because the flatheads are just waking up.
I know.
I'll go give them another week or so.
Right. That's what I said on my live this morning. Coming up, it's like, I don't mind doing all-nighters when they're ripping, but
Right.
you're just going to burn yourself out. Got the whole summer, you know?
Yeah. All right, take it easy, Bob.
You too, Len. Len's out of here, guys.
Yeah, see you guys. Keep an eye on his rods.
I'll put that fourth rod back out.
When I was watching you on the computer, it looked like you had 5 in there.
Well, when my buddy was here, we had 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he left like right before you got here. You probably passed him on the trail. He
Yeah,
walked
probably did,
up.
yeah.
I said, I'll bring all my rods and I'll put them in. He doesn't fish anymore.
All right, see you later.
Yep. Yeah, if people are spamming the chat over and over again, just give them a couple warnings and then remove. You guys have permission to go ahead and remove the comment. If you have to, I guess we can time them out too, would be the next step. But there's sometimes a language barrier there, but that should be kind of universal. KK weather is awesome. Just check the bait. I just checked it. All the baits are back out in good shape. So we're now alone by ourselves to catch fish. Let me see how this is so dark. Ooh, here comes the wind. I'm gonna move this back a little bit, get a better angle. I think to get a better angle. Alrighty. So you can see that end rod a little bit better anyway. I only got one bell on the far right, so I do have to pay attention to the rods today. Can't just wait to hear something. Onyx is in. What is going on, buddy? Yeah, right. What are you having for lunch? Okay, Len left. Let's throw the extra pole in. Yeah. I'm glad he said something. I totally didn't even think about it. I could move the snagging wagon down, but I don't want to move that rod. I just casted them back out. Warm in Arkansas. I heard it was like 90 degrees in Missouri. Was that yesterday? Alright, time to dig in pretzel bag. Monkey Man, checking in from London. What's going on, buddy? Guys ever get them? They're absolutely horrible. It's the only reason I'm eating them. They're gross, Lumi. Absolutely gross. Nobody in the house wanted. Well, my wife bought them. She thought they were gluten-free. So they got gluten on them, so she wants them out of the house anyway. So I'm going to try to get rid of this bag today. Arthur James. James Arthur, give him a hug. Whatever salt powder crap they put on the outside, it just hits your lips and you think you ate something you're not supposed to eat. It's just weird. Oh my God. Your Pomeranian is allergic to gluten. He loses all his fur. I don't know what's going on with the world. I don't even want to get into that discussion, but there's so many weird things out there now. A lot of people jump to the conclusion that it can't be real and they're made up. They're not. But the question is, it never existed in that level unless those people either just died off or something's in our food. Something's got to give. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you won't like these, Denny. Nah, these are nasty. Get rid of them. You know, the only way I know how to get rid of something to eat. I don't use the trash can. So Ted left. He was right below us in a really good hole. He didn't catch nothing. He usually pulls a couple out of there. I thought gluten allergies were fake and my poor puppy. Yeah. There was a carp just rolled right in the middle. Yeah, my oldest boy has all the problems. He's got celiac disease. He's had a tough go. Poor kid. That was me growing up, Frosty. Like Mikey, give it to Mikey. Did I recast that white rod? I don't think I did. I think I recasted the black rods. Hey Zoe, what's going on? Yeah, Onyx. The guy fishing below us is the guy that has them. I just need to take a day and stop fishing and go pick them up. I can't stop. Just got to go over and get them. Time to pull that white rod in. I don't think I rebaited that one. I checked the two catfish rods. I held off on that one because we were getting hit. Yeah. Good call, Frosty. I'm good, Zoe. It'd be better if one of these rods we go down, but I was fishing with my buddy, and then Len F. Fishing just stopped by. We were hanging out. We're kind of just a laid-back stream waiting for rods to go down. Last week or so has been real slow on this river. We've gotten them, but we've had to work really hard and picked off a couple here and there. Some 8-pounders, 10s, and 12s. So some good fish, but not a lot of them. Onyx caught a monster largemouth on drop shot. Nice. Drop shot's a deadly technique. It might. Let's get recasted. It might. I'll bet you it's tangled. I don't like the look at this hair rig. I gotta look at that later. I'm gonna put the other rod out. We have a backup. Wonder if that led to those two missing. Looks good. Let's leave that there. All right, let's set the timer for 30 minutes and then we'll recheck and rebait all three. I want to start every 30 minutes getting that white rod out. Man, we got a lot of bugs. I don't know if you guys can see those bugs right here. They're nasty. Good night, Munchie. Welcome in. Carp and catfish today, guys. Carp and catfish. Not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to be fishing with my wife tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll come to hang out and chill on the river or if we'll go out and chase some trout. I'm not sure yet. Chummed up a little bit. Yep. Yeah, bugs are horrendous right now. They're like only right here too. I don't know why they want to hang out here. Yeah, these bugs are not technical issues. It's all bike jousting. Like penny farthings? That would be pretty wild. No, Michael Voss. I've yet to really see him jump on the banks. They don't do that for me. It's the old bait and wait again here. This river turns on and it turns off, but it's not quite on yet. It's got to turn on soon though. It's been dead for a week and a half. I mean, I say dead. We've still been getting a couple here and there, but I've had to put some extra time in to avoid skunks. My bike seat sat at 12 foot high. What the heck are you, like a circus person? 12 feet high. I missed the beginning of that conversation. Is it one of those penny farthings? 'Cause I've seen guys get on top of their van. They get on those things. What are you having for lunch today, Onyx? We want to know. Just saw a Sasquatch. Sasquatch ran down the far bank. Zoe, my kids are the same way. Absolutely hate school. Windy at your fishing hole. For a change, it's not windy here, but it's like we can't catch a break. It's nice days and the fishing sucks. Nasty days, I'm sitting there freezing my butt off catching fish. Yeah, it was weird. Portland in the 90s, lived in a clown house for a summer. That's really crazy. These bugs are really annoying me. See if I can finish off this entire bag of pretzels today and feel like crap the rest of the day. Cheers, Chaos. Did you catch any trains, Zoe? Yeah, I can imagine. The skeeters, and when I lived in Alaska, the skeeters were so bad up there. People that think they have bad skeeters, I'm like, no, it's like a life issue up there. I have video of my wife down in the blueberry bog while I'm up in one of my hunting stands. I'm literally like 10 feet away from her and I can't see her. It's that thick. It's insane. We had the outdoor jacket. I forget what it's called, but they're like special jackets made. You have to wear one or like you're a goner. Especially when you're in the bog. It's so bad. It's like 3 days of 100% DEET on you just to stand a fighting chance. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that too. Mosquito is actually the Minnesota state bird. These say, it says these chips or these pretzel sticks are finger licking. I will not be finger licking today after handling rotten chicken liver. It's full of flavor. Go, Nolan. What's going on, buddy? You can tell they're expensive because they have all these weird sayings for no reason at all, like made with big heart, hand seasoned in small batches, made with flavor so bold, like rotted chicken liver. It's lip smacking, finger licking, goodness and crunch, and it's made in Michigan. And they're bold snacks. It's a lot of statements. Three hours. I got my reel done today, and I'm back at school now. Oh, your real ID. I was thinking fishing reel, and I was like, no, he wouldn't misspell that. Why'd it take 3 hours? Yeah, gives you an enlarged heart. None of those are true, Lucifer, except that it tastes like chicken liver. I got a better chance of catching a catfish on this stuff. Tie some of these on, float it out there. Kat, you're welcome to hang here. Just do not come in and discuss politics or religion. If you can't handle that, you can just leave. We don't discuss them here. Okay? Todd Projects, there's my man TP in the house. What is going on? Randy Rhino, Drill and Chill. You guys are coming in like the second shift flying in here. What is up? What is up? Caden. Oh God, you've got jokes. Look out. It's like the night crew just rolled in. Don't look at me disgusted because I'm eating straight out of the bag. Come on. I'm not sticking my hand in there. Why are you looking at me like that? And NJ, so yeah, gotcha. The NJ crowd. The NJ crew's over here. How many F-bombs did NJ drop today? How'd he make out? Was he on his bridge? Maple flavored, uncooked breakfast sausage links. You won't go back to chicken. Deer meat for lunch. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I think I saw you over on Steve's challenge channel. I swear I'm not drinking. I'm just tired. I needed to stop at the grocery store and grab tomato soup for his bath tonight. Oh, no. All right, Zoe. Have a good rest of your day. You'll get through it. Remember, you won't ever see half those people again. That's what I tell my kids when they hate school. You're not going to have to see any of those people again. Just in case. It ain't going very good, man. Waiting on a fish bite here. We've had like 3 bites the whole day. Been dead. No. I don't want to get the habit of recasting too many times either. Randy's got friends in kindergarten. He's 61. I missed something, but I think it's probably better off I missed it. I'm just going to keep going. Get them to the Greek. Is that the Fuzzy Wall movie? I know that movie. I'm glad you stopped by. Enjoy your movie, buddy. It's probably slightly more entertaining than watching these three poles not move. Doggy wants to come down. How you doing? These poor dogs. I think they swim here. Dogs are like, well, we're not going to swim today. This is their beach. I think I'm going to take that end pole, cast it up under the trees. Got to start going for the long shots. Work some of the water we haven't hit today. We'll probably end up breaking the rig off. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. It's got to be patient, I guess. I don't know what else. I don't have any other options. Can run around like a maniac and waste half the time we have left setting up at a different spot, but realistically, Ted just fished that other hole from his boat, so he got positioned perfectly. He didn't pull anything out of there. So what am I going to do? Go stand there and make a cast where I can't really hit it from the bank and still not catch nothing? Ted knows what he's doing. I'm just going to give it time. Hope it changes. I think the bite's going to turn on today. Just don't know if it's going to happen on my live. You'll probably be watching Fishing with Steve while I'm at my side hustle making some money cutting fish, and Steve's going to get on them tonight, I'll bet. You're going to call it right. Look like a Jedi. Yeah, Lumi. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I totally agree with Caden having the right. That dude lives at like a what is it, Academy? Here it's like Walmart or Cabela's. I think there's a place called Academy. I think he lives over there, man. Nice, nice, Todd. Good luck, man. I could have whacked trout hard today, but my best friend since like 3rd grade wanted to meet up. He wanted to come out fishing. He's like super shy, so he was just hanging out behind the camera with me. You see him in chat once in a while. So I figured it'd be easier to sit here on the river bank than it would be running around trout fishing. Otherwise, I would have went trout fishing today. Still not sure what we're going to do tomorrow, though. Might trout fish. We might come here. Don't know yet. Well, we won't come to this spot. I don't think so. But come out on the river somewhere. Or maybe it's time to try our creek hole out for carp. Oh, here we go. A long shot rod. Give that one 10 minutes. Just got tapped, but I want to make sure it's not snagged. There's tons of sticks over there. I will bet you he ran right under that log and I'm snagged. There's a little bit of slack, and that's pretty much the MO over there. I get whacked and then it's immediately snagged. But we did catch one out of there one day, and every time I cast there I get something. So there's definitely some in there. Fishing into the wind is always good. I think that's generally what you're supposed to do. The things we do for camera, though, sometimes you can't do that. But I think you're dead on right with that, Todd. The wind blows the whatever plankton, and then the fishies follow that, and then the fish that try to eat those fishies follow that, and that's kind of the way it works. Pat Riley. I want to say Riley, but it's not really Riley, I don't think. Let me say Rally. First real espresso I've ever had, and it's like coffee pudding. I don't remember it being that thick. David Bennett, what is going on? I know, I wish they'd just bite the damn hook. Oh, Lord. I try not to get too excited because it's hard to be excited for 4 hours. You're catfishing. I'm excited, but I just, I gotta try to stay patient. Like I always say when we're getting skunked, some of our best fish have come on days like this where you catch absolutely nothing, and then all of a sudden you catch something special. So I never let skunks bother me. They start bothering me, and then I remember all those special fish we caught on days. It was like the worst day until it became the best day. So that's just the way it goes. OT doesn't have chat on his live. I don't know who OT is. If somebody's live and doesn't have chat, it's probably because they have it set up for kids by accident. That's usually the way it works. Definitely frothy. Yeah, definitely a frothy. That's kind of what it is, right? It's just aggravated coffee until it froths up. Or the cream, I guess it is. All right, good luck, Todd. Hope you get some Mondos. Yeah, you can only get skunked if you go fishing. I'm going to see if that rod's snagged over there. He got my bait. He got my bait. That's great news. That's the best news we could have gotten. He's hungry. He took the bait right off the hook already. It's the best news we could have gotten right there. There's my twine. Let's get the fresh chicken liver on there, tie it on real good, and send it back there. This mess. I lost it already. It's a tough cast to make. I gotta put it right on the edges of the I gotta skim the branches, but if I go up too high, it snags. Give a little bit of slack, but not too much. I don't want them to get to the snags up there. Dang, that black rod's all bent over. Look at that thing. What's going on there? We hooked Moby Dick on that rod, or did we catch a log? See if there's a poop island out there. Oh yeah, I got a stick on it. All right, let's try that. Looks cloudy again. What's going on with my camera here, guys? Is that looking all right to you guys? Look a little weird to me. Trev, good morning. What's going on, buddy? So far, nothing really happening here. We're starting to get some activity, some bites, so there's a little bit of hope, but we'll see. Awesome, yeah, that's right. You're from Pack. Good dude right there. I don't remember his name, but I know Lorelai's. Chop up. Sniffs out the chicken liver. No, you're good. Don't want her to get a hook. Alrighty. Come on, fish, let's go. 3 hour mark. We'll go to 3:30. We gotta bust the skunk here. It's getting into skunk territory now. Yep. Yep. They follow me out here. The whole river is wide open. I fished down here and I had 2 boats on me the whole time. Center rod. Center rod's getting nudged ever so slightly. I don't know if I missed something. I miss a lot in chat. Do the best I can, but I miss a lot. You guys get into some conversations that carry on, and I jump in after re-rigging or doing something, and then I got no idea what you guys are talking about, which is totally fine until you ask me about it. Try to get you a turtle. See if we can get you a turtle. How about a goose? You be all right with a goose? Probably have a better chance of catching a goose right now. We get the 30 minutes to go without a fish. Gonna pull a Hail Mary. Set up at a spot on the other side of this tree. Cast right into the snag. We'll probably lose our rigs and call it a day after that, but it'll be the Hail Mary. I got 2 out of there the one day, and then I tried it again the next day and lost 5 rigs. The after skunk will be over on Fishing with Steve's channel. She sat here and watched me skunk for 4 hours, but wait, there's more. You can go over to Steve. Got my mouth full, Janice. I'm just outside of Philadelphia on the Schuylkill River, trying for catfish and carp today. We fish here 10 to 2 every day. Yep, you got to hit those bite windows. It's got to turn on at some point. I mean, I want to catch fish for you guys, but as a fisherman, the skunks never really bother me because I never stop fishing. You go out and it's slow. It's just like, all right, I'm going to make sure I'm out there tomorrow because it just increases the chances that they're gonna feed. You just have to know your river and how the bite goes. But yeah, it'll turn on for a couple of days and it'll be off for 2 weeks. But they're due to turn on. We just came up off like a whole week of high water, so you got to imagine all the stuff floating down through this river. They got as much food as they wanted to go chase down and eat. They got. So their bellies are full. Yeah, that's correct. Well, I would not eat them. You should not eat them. There's some definitely health restraints and warnings about taking and eating out of this river, but most of the locals do actually eat these fish. City folks come up and they will harvest them. Fish-eyed fool, let me wrench you up. Whisk get stocked tomorrow, okay? Make sure to pack heat. Don't forget the carry down there. Better you than me, Jimmy. I am not taking my wife on her anniversary to the Wissahickon. I'm sorry. Make sure you take hot dogs with you. Steve, did you see our Crap Island over there? Yeah, Crap Island right there. Another Crap Island floating. Adding mods. What does that say, Bob? Adding mods sounds like he's slapping the screen on our end. Butter sausage. I don't know. I always feel like I'm having some other conversation. I don't know what y'all are talking about. That top rod looks like it slowed down. I'm gonna go check on that while you guys talk about weird things. All right, bring out the dynamite. Yeah, that's why we're here. The big boys are in this river. We're going for catfish and carp, channel cats probably. Flatties aren't on too hard yet, but they are in here. This is the Schuylkill River. We do get some pretty big ones. 42-pound carp's the biggest I've pulled out of here. And a 60-pound flathead. We'll call him a 60-pound. He bottomed out my 50 scale. I estimated he was 60. The ID verification today from monetization. I feel like you had that and then it went away, and then you had it and it went away again. Did you lose it twice? That was the age thing. That's right. I'm on. I got you now. I remember what your issues were. I remember. Cherry pie and espresso. Dang, that's quite a mix. That's, you'd probably be like ready to wrestle a bull after that. Yeah, one bell. I forgot we had the bells with the trout gear last night, so the trout rods are sitting at home with bells on them. Last time I piled my cat gear on top of the trout gear, let's just say Kevin's one-piece rod turned into a three-piece rod, and I spent the day at Walmart shopping for new fishing rods. I think something just surfaced out there. Probably a carp. What was I don't measure them, I weigh them, Jared. Not sure. The last two I got, Friday's live, the carp and the cat, they were both about 8 pounds. They are big fish in here when we catch them. They're big ones. Ay, 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 6.7 quake. Fisheye, where are you located? Be safe, man. You're probably going to get aftershocks. Yeah, prayers for fish-eyed fool there. It's 6.7 earthquake. Yeah, California. You know what to do then, I hope. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. The plate tectonics, man, they feel it. They're not biting today. That's going to be my excuse. Fish can't bite with these plates shifting under them. They feel that pressure. I don't care what the barometric pressure says. They got plate tectonic movement. You can't eat in a time like this. Nah, Ken, nothing, man. It's been really slow. Just a couple hits here and there, but even them were kind of lame. Yeah, Onyx, you're out there too. Be safe, bro. 6.7 or 7, I just heard. Yep. Randy, he's out west. West Coast is having an earthquake right now. Guys, be careful on the west coast of the U.S. Dang. Hope you're all good, man. You guys should be pros at them out there, though. Hurry up and cast, Onyx. Let's see what it does to the fish. Hurry up and get a line in the water. Let's test this out. But seriously, be careful. Get offline and make sure you're safe, man. You're going to get aftershocks. Dopa Mining, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, west coast of the U.S. is having earthquakes right now. We're on the east coast. Oh, bell run. Hopefully a channel cat. Start the 10-minute clock on that rod. See if he got it again. I had it on there pretty good. I don't think he got it off that easy. Hopefully he'll come back. Ron Gramps. Be careful out there. You guys are getting earthquakes to the west of you. I don't know if they go as far as where you're at, but California just got an earthquake. Thank you, Dopa. We're in near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States here. Mike W. didn't feel nothing in San Francisco Bay. It's weird sometimes the way we only had one, but I remember them saying I was actually laying on my back on the ground because I had pulled my back out. Literally, I was on my back. I couldn't move that whole day. So I felt every inch of that earthquake. And it was like a 5 or a 6. It wasn't anything big. And some people had like damage and some people didn't even know it happened. And they said it was just the way the rocks are under the ground. Like sometimes it conveys the shaking and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. Awesome, man. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we fish here 10 to 2 every day. Yeah, Mark's an awesome dude. We watch each other all the time. Yeah, it's a tough day, man. I'm getting skunked too. We usually end up doing about the same. It's just the weather. It is what it is. I'm on Pennsylvania side. He's on the Jersey, so he's in the state right to our east. We don't live too far away from each other, just a couple hours. Pat's gonna be getting his channel. Nice. Make sure you come back in. You can turn your current channel that's attached to your name right now into that channel, most likely. I'm taking the sweatshirt back off. It's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. So, Dopa, what kind of mining do you do? It sounds like by the name of your channel, you do some mining. I'm very curious in that. We like to mine and mess around with that stuff. Gem mining and like pay dirt and gold panning and stuff like that. I do that with my older boy, usually off camera. But we do a good bit of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we're just relaxing today, I guess. I mean, let's show you around real quick, guys. While we're getting skunked out here. This is my office, so, don't feel too bad for me. Got this little creek, little spring coming out. It's right out on the river right here. So yeah, nice little view. I just got a spot on this log. I've been hanging out right here on the log, chilling. Watching these poles. Sorry about the bugs. It's a tough day at the office. Nobody made the coffee. But don't worry, I do have another side hustle, so I will actually go and do a real job for 5 hours after this. Yeah, Ron, we do. We're getting close. We're waiting for the flatheads to pick up. I mean, the channels, if you're lucky, you can get one up 10, 15, maybe 20 pounds. 12 is the biggest I got this year. But the flatties, 60, 70 pounds. So when those boys start rolling, yeah, that's when I spend the night out here. Till then, I try to pace myself, not burn out. Hey, Jamie, fishing and hunting outdoors, welcome in. Yeah, Onyx, these catfish out here sensed it, even though we're 3,000 miles, they have turned off. I think because of not my lack of skills, but probably, you know, probably the earthquake out there. I mean, pretty logical. Couldn't be me. In this river here, it's polluted, so we do catch and release. I do, at least. Some people do eat the fish out of here, but those people have 3 arms. Found some old red, orange, blue Coleman lanterns. Yeah, those things, I've got a few hanging on my log cabins up in Alaska. Those things are awesome. They're old school ones. They look so, I don't know, I'm like fascinated by those lanterns. Somewhere I'll post a picture up. I got the picture of my cabin. I have a separate cabin than everyone else up there because I'm on call 24/7 up there. And I don't want them disturbing everybody. I got them hanging on both sides of the door. They're falling apart, but they look even awesomer because they're falling apart and they're all red, rusted up. Maybe orange, I don't know what color they were. Thought that end rod was going to go. Yeah, David is David and Lorelei pack Pacific and Filipino couple channel, something like that, right? I've been watching forever. I still can't remember what the name is. Nice, Fire King for free. Yeah, I put him on all the time. I don't always chat, but I always have him on in the background. He's always on when I'm driving home. Like tonight, I'll be driving home at like 11, 10:30, 11 o'clock when when I get done cutting. He's usually on. I just put him on. Yep. Scotty, what's going on? Fun fishing adventures. Hope you bring me some fish, man. Let me get Ron wrenched up. He's been hanging out. Appreciate you, Ron. Appreciate everyone that comes in and hangs out with me. It's nice to have a good chat when it's slow like this. We found not the last net, the last 2 we've bought from Walmart, but we still have a good landing net that we found at a creek cleanup. This is the first year we didn't do the official creek cleanup because it was a nasty morning, and I take a construction bag out when I'm fishing with my kids, and they fish and I clean up usually is what we do. Because I fish, I fish for my day job. I don't need to fish at night. Sometimes I do, but usually end up with a construction bag walking around picking up trash. So I didn't feel the need to go out there 37-degree pouring rain, and the flood line up way beyond where all the trash is sitting. So that I don't know what they're going to even pick up out there. It probably looked clean because it was all flooded and downriver. But Yeah, it's probably about due, man. I think I will check that black rod. The white one's got to sit a long time. That's pack bait. But I think I said 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago on the other rod. Maybe I did recast that. See, now I can't remember. You gotta bait and wait with these guys. You definitely have to bait and wait. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work down here, building another rod holder. I guess I could just take the cart. Let me take the wagon down there. You guys watch these rods. I'm gonna move the wagon down there because I can use that as a rod holder. And then I'm gonna cast one out in that lower hole. See if we can get something going down there. We'll leave the carp rod up here. That bait's in good shape. I'm going to get that in the lower spot. I'll bring you guys down. Actually, I might just flip around and sit on the other side of this log. Let's see what this will look like. I don't know if I can make that leap though. I'll zoom it in a minute. No, Wayward, nothing. Throwing last ditch effort and moving down to this weird hole. Putting it in the snagging wagon. Let's see what happens. Skunks everywhere today on the river. Okay. There we go. How's that look for a view? Will that do? You want me to move them around? I need to secure my other rod in the better holder up here. I'm going to leave that behind us. That way I can spin the camera around if that one goes. I just have to remember to carry the net with me because I don't know which direction I'm going to go. So I got to leave the net here in a neutral spot. Pat says it looks okay or no? I don't know who he's, maybe you're not talking to me. You talking to me? All right, I'm going to put you guys, I'm going to mute y'all for a second. I got to go use the restroom. All righty. We are back. Scene's looking good. All righty. All righty. Got to do what you got to do out here. Snake. So we got the two catfish rods here, and we got the carp rod up behind the camera now. That's because I've never caught a carp where those two rods are, but I do catch them up top sometimes. So it's our last ditch effort. 30 minutes to go before we got to pack it up and get out of here. I might recast that carp rod too. It's a little too peaceful, Timothy. We need some action. Oh, white rod's gone. It's probably on a stick. Yep, it's got Poop Island over there. You can see Poop Island is taking down this rod. It's a floating island of, I don't know what it is, but it's hard to see. It's right there. That's on my fishing line. All right, I'm gonna put you back on the cat fishing poles. I'm gonna go tend to that. I was thinking about recasting that anyway, so yeah. Catch any release trout now? I heard there was a couple trout upriver from here though. That rod got stripped completely. That's interesting. It took the fake corn off. That doesn't normally happen. Too late on the shift, buddy. All right, KK, have a good day, bud. Yeah, that hair rig was stripped. That's pretty weird. Probably missed a fish somehow. If that got picked off. Those fake kernels are real hard to get off. The only time they fall off for me usually is after I've caught a carp and they get tangled when you're netting them and they pop off. But it's a round figure release. It's a grease. It's 0. Big fat skunk on the banks here trying to get rid of. Give it right up to the 4-hour mark, and then I'll leave it run as I pack up and hope it doesn't get to that. We just moved these rods that were upstream about 30 yards. We crossed the little creek right here, jumped across the little spring. So we kind of got set up on this little island out there. So if we get a fish, that should be kind of fun. But we've caught them there before. The last 2 times we put poles there, we've caught 2 fish and lost 5 rigs and snags. So it's the Hail Mary. We might end up with 0 rigs by the end of today. Yeah, I don't like the odds of losing rigs. I really can't afford that. That stuff costs money. There's circle hooks, man. They come in packs of like 5. So like I lost a whole pack. 5 2-ounce leads, like. But I'll do anything to catch when I'm not catching. I get pretty desperate. So I figured, 3 hours in, 3 hours, 30 minutes in, time to take the long shots. Heck, the other one almost paid off. I cast it up under the trees upriver, and that's the other snag having, and we had a hit on that. It just didn't go down. There's a lot of little cats up that top snag, though. This snag has some big cats. We've hooked into some real big catfish over here. Well, if it's really big, I would walk out there. I would not hesitate to go out in this river. Oh, great, here comes another poop island. Crap Island, too, is coming down river. Ruben had catfish hooks on sale, 2 for 1. I get the big circle hook from Gamakatsu 8/0. They're a little hefty in price, but they're good stuff. Yeah, what did you eat, Travis? What's cool about these crap islands is you can really nail where the channels are because they come right down the channel. I'm starting to think they are all bodies. Every one of them's a floating body. I'm starting to think that. Because they're all strangely like 5'8" to 6'4". Christine, good morning, good morning. Pops in here at an awkward time in conversation. Yay. Appreciate the thumbs up. Having a fishless day thus far. Could be a true skunk day because I don't have time to go fishing tonight like I normally do. But I'm sure Kevin will take care of that. Kevin will put some fish on the bank tonight. Levi caught the second fish, caught at the Derby at 3 in 3 minutes. That's awesome. Yeah, he's into it. He doesn't get far off the water, man. You better send me some fish today. I need some fish. Send me some fish. I'll catch them and send them right back. Won't be long and Levi will be casting and retrieving, doing everything himself. Yeah, exactly. Kind of reminds me of Kevin a little bit. I loosened the drag on the rod behind us, so even though I don't have a bell on that rod, we should hear it scream. I just have to remember to grab you guys before I run to that rod. Leave you all abandoned. Yeah, he'd be liking the jig for sure, man. Throw it out there at the trout magnet, let him jig it in. Lyle's like that too. Like sometimes he'll get a bite on that jig better than I will. I'm going home for lunch. I'll see you later. Don't forget to check the Skeeter out around 1 p.m. Have you done your out around 1 p.m.? Have you ever done your live? I think I got what you're putting down. Steve's got his text to speech to text on. I think I got most of that. Yeah, Dan, it's a beautiful spot right here. It usually has fish, but not today. You're about 20 feet from those rods, so you may not hear that bell as loud as you think you're going to hear it, because I am zoomed in. Oh, awesome. Wind's coming back. I missed it. I really missed the wind, Travis. Yeah, casting car. Hope you're well. We had a few people in here when it happened. Onyx told us, a couple channels were out there in Cali. Randy Rhino heard it. The first, I don't know if they had another one. The first one was somewhere around 7, which is a solid earthquake. That's pretty big. Well, Crap Island has picked up speed and it's flying down here. Oh, I thought they said 6.7. That was just somebody in chat. I don't know. I didn't check their sources. 6.0 in San Diego. Yeah, I think a lot of the buildings are kind of prepared for it, but still, just the mess, I guess, the 6.0 could make. I mean, I would imagine it's kind of like driving down the road in your RV and not safely putting your dishes up. When we're coming back from Florida, we lost the entire contents of the refrigerator. And mind you, they were some messy contents in there, like gravy and fries, a rotisserie chicken. There was a lot of produce rolling around that RV at 80 miles an hour. Kind of like that. Travis, what was our earthquake? Was it like 4, 5? I don't remember what ours was. It was weird. I've never been in one, but I knew immediately it was an earthquake. I had no doubt in my mind that that was an earthquake. I heard I heard something coming. I remember like listening. I'm like, is that an Amazon truck? And it just kept getting louder and louder and louder. And then we felt it. And it was like, no, that's definitely an earthquake. 100%. I was on my back that day. I don't know if you remember that, Travis. I pulled my back out. I spent 3 days laying on my living room floor. That's when we had the earthquake. It felt good on my back, I'm not gonna lie. I remember having a little one a couple years prior to that, and I was working. But I mean, like the lights shifted a little bit in the ceiling, that was it. Flying oranges at 8 miles an hour comes the rotisserie chicken. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. Like a good parent, I sent my youngest child back there to secure the items. Like, I can't just slam the brakes on the freeway. Come on, bugs are back. Soon, guys, Crap Island and Crap Island Junior will be coming into view. It's making good pace down. It's probably going to hook on my lines, to be honest with you. But it'll feel good to catch something anyway. Even if it's just Crap Island. I think I'll let it hook set it. How close are I think Crap Island's out further than my lines, and I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how deep it is. Yeah, yeah, I don't think they had it latched tight enough. You have to push it pretty hard to get that latch on the RV. I mean, I think we lost it 3 or 4 times in the trip. Yeah, exactly, casting card. That's what I was telling folks. They're like, oh, we just had an earthquake. I'm like, well, you better get ready, man. You know earthquakes better than I do, but you don't even know if that's the big one. You know what I mean? If the plates are moved. Oh, there we go. Might have been Crap Island. Could have been a brush, a Crap Island brush. And that kind of hit like a fish. Yeah, that's Crap Island going down. You see it there? It may have brushed it, but the way it rung like a fish bite. Yeah, that would have been smart. We just rented this, so we didn't know any of the tricks. The rods are still there. Nope, they won't go in. You just want to get to it. You want to keep pressure on that hook. You don't need to like set the hook anything, but you want to keep tension on it. If it's loose, you've got a better chance of it throwing that hook. No, Darren. Welcome in, buddy. I seen you over on Steve's. No alligators here. We're fishing right where Steve fishes, in the same river. Just a few miles from him. So that kind of tells you where the channel is. They ride that channel down. Right where it is now. I don't know if he might be off screen to you guys already. That's a good hole right there. That's what Teddy fished today. I would love to be able to hit that from the bank, but I can't get to it. Appreciate it, KK. Thank you. Yeah, we only got 10 minutes left. Appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, or whatever the saying is. We had a live not that long ago, 3-4 lives back, where we were getting skunked and I went to pack everything up. I already said my goodbyes and that rod went down. So it happens pretty often, actually. More often than it should. But I am going to start getting some stuff together behind the camera. So like I said, I do work tonight. And I got about a mile hike out of here. So I do have to truck it. Probably throw all this extra scrap in the water. I got a lot of it. Casting card. I took out Mom and Son Train Rail Fans the first night. That's where we stopped in South Carolina. So it was like 14 hours on the road. A tiny driveway, pitch black. I took our mailbox out coming into our driveway. Totally took the mailbox out. Put a big scratch all the way down the side of the RV. Yeah, it was a great start. It was the first time I met her in person too. I was like, hey, by the way, I just took out your mailbox. Oh man. And she's still a member. I don't know why. Become a member and house me as I drive around the country looking for fish. Oh, Lord. I need to start getting cleaned up here. Dope is still hanging out. Appreciate it. Just starting to get organized so it doesn't take me an hour to pack up when I decide we got to go. But I'm listening for that bell and I'm watching. Yeah, I know they have, they've got people measuring the vibration of the plates now. I mean, I didn't major in it, but I actually took some geography courses in college, and I remember them talking about that stuff even then, and that's a few years back. But they're definitely studying that. No, man, NJ, it sucks. Big stinking skunk, man. Got the rods, and I got a carp rod behind us and 2 cat rods ahead of us. I had one big takedown. I think it was a flatty, but like we're in a weird spot where I can't get the rods anchored in, so I think I jumped the gun and grabbed it too soon. But I felt the full weight of that fish, and he was a tank. And it was on my big rod, my Mad Catz rod. But yeah, nothing, man. Heard you had pretty much the same luck. But don't worry, tomorrow's going to be crappy weather and really windy, so the fish will probably be biting. Yeah, man, 2 taps and a takedown that I missed. That's, I think, pretty much the day. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. I really have no idea. I'm fishing with my wife. It's our anniversary. So, probably just drink martinis and fish somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I can't win. I don't know what's worse, dealing with the bad weather or nice weather and getting skunked. I think I'll take the bad weather and catching fish. Four minutes. I'm gonna let it go the last 4. You know how I am, NJ. I just let it go for the 4 hours, and if I don't have nothing in 4 hours, that's it. I start packing up. I leave the camera on and see what happens. Peter, what's going on? Last week we had a live like this, and we caught one at like 4 hours and 10 minutes because I was still packing up, and we finally got one. I think I let the expletives fly. I was so excited. Yeah, it happens, Wayward. It's last week in general, it's been slow here. Thank God I picked off a few on both days I hit the river, and then, you know, obviously they just stocked trout, so you gotta be a little weird if you can't catch a trout in a stocked place. But we caught those for them pretty good all week. Yeah, 4 hours, nothing, pack up, and then one goes down. I felt it coming. I knew it was coming too. I literally took in every rod but that rod. It was in like my favorite spot. It was my favorite rod. I'm like, it's gonna go. It's that rod on the right. It shouldn't be my favorite rod, but it just is. I've hooked in some beasts on that rod, and I don't lose many on it. Yeah, we started late. I go by how many minutes I've been live, so we got 2 minutes. Yeah, the weather's all over the place. That's usually not good. You want some type of steady weather. But I do keep track. I think it's been 2 slow weeks generally. So we should get a really good bite soon. I should have gone trout fishing, but I was fishing with my buddy today. Yeah, that cold stretch really killed the water again. I don't want to take like my best friend who doesn't fish much trout fishing. It's like a little tough. You'd be catching trees, snagging trees. I work nights, so not till the flatty bite really gets rolling. Then I'll take some time and go out on nights. But yeah, I work. When I get done here, I go to work. I'll cut fish till 10. I'm pretty beat by then as I get up at 4, so it's kind of a quick turnaround taking care of the kids and the chores. So, yeah, I don't do too much nights till summertime. When the kids get done school, then I will. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Come on, fish. pretty much as packed up as I can be without reeling around. 30 seconds. 30 freaking seconds. Let's go. Who is that? Just in case. Catch you next time, brother. I'm going to bring in the carp rod behind us. Yeah, I'll pop in some lives tonight, whoever's live. I'll be at work, so I won't be able to say much, but I leave my phone in the break room. Just put somebody's live on and sit it there. Can't have it on the floor. Bring the carp around. So that's crazy. That's the second time in a row. 2 casts in a row. I had my fake corn eaten. I've like hardly ever lost my fake corn on these carp rigs, the hair rigs. Both times. What the heck's out there? I think I know where I'm going to go tomorrow. I think we'll carp fish and trout fish tomorrow at a lake near me. I think that's what we'll do. Fishing should be good, and we're only 3 miles from the martini spot. That sounds optimum. Pat, have a great day. Enjoyed hanging out with you here. I'm going to break down my net. That'll guarantee us a fish. Up anyway. Both snagged up. Both of them. All right, guys, it's official. It's official. Rods are in. Let's get out of here. Rusty, bad news for you, buddy. This live's just about to be over. No fish today. We will do it again tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I know where I'm going. I put thought into it. Unless I see Fishing with Steve come out here and absolutely slay tonight, then I may rethink it. But right now, we're going to go for trout and carp at a spot where last year, twice we caught 18 carp there in a single day. So it's got really good potential and some pretty good ones. One of my bigger fish used to be my PB, but we've since beaten it. Came out of there. So it's time to pack it up. Time to pack up the wagon. I might stay live with y'all up the coast, but I think Steve's going live. If Steve's going live, drop your link, or anyone going live next, drop their link, and you guys can share that out, and anybody looking to go to a live can go to that live. Didn't catch nothing, but we only lost one rig today. Better than that one day we had down here. We caught one fish and lost 5 rigs. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out. Did you guys figure out anywhere to go yet? Yeah, there you go. MVP's live. MVP. KK's got an upcoming one. I think Steve's heading out soon, maybe. Can't remember what he said. But yeah, MVP, that's Mikey. He's one of my members too. Awesome supporter of our channel. Great guy, awesome angler. Works his butt off. He fishes out in St. Louis, Missouri. Rods I got to carry up. There. Actually, message him. Yeah, there's a few lives here. I'll pin Mike's up. I went to Mike's live instead of pinned it up. No, we're in the United States, Pokemon. Let me go back to Mikey boy and try to get his message pinned up. It's Mike's. Pin message. All right, I pinned Mike up there. So you guys looking for a live? Like I said, there's a few lives to go to. You go to anyone you want. I'm going to put Mike's up there because he's a longtime supporter of the channel and a member. So I'll share him out there. Colton, what's going on, buddy? You got to get out of here. Where are we at? Let's pull this cord in. Gets bumpy, guys. It gets bumpy here. Try to get up this trail. too bad. The rope. Maybe I'll take you up for the ride. I'm a packing professional. Yeah. Don't try this at home, folks. This is the hard part. See if we can get you guys on here or not. See if you guys fit onto the wagon. Never quite sure. I don't get enough weird looks, so we'll try it. Gotta at least show you off Mario up there. Let's see. Let's get this way. Going for a wagon ride. Okay. Okay. Getting you guys stabilized here as best we can. It's gonna be bouncy. Ain't no way around it. Now to get the wagon in the wagon. Okay. Gotta start slow. See how she's gonna ride. Tipping a little bit. Let's get this little leg over a little bit more. Pop this one out a little bit more. Okay, should we do the front view? Why does it look like you're all about to fall over here? Probably because you are. Hold on. About to fall over. MVP's live. I've got his link posted up there, pinned up. Dang. I've got the shock-proof case on you now, so you guys are in for it. Yeah, it's gonna be real shaky. But I could do the back view. Back view might be a little more stable. Do the back view. You guys can watch my back. First you gotta see Mario. Angler Rhythm, thank you. This is our buddy Mario. He likes mushrooms. That's all I got to say about that. like mushrooms too. You guys have to stop drinking. You keep tipping over. What's going on here? On the road again. Eventually you're going to just fall over. I feel weird having you out the back. Gotta be out the front, right? Waterfalls running today, we got that. Dark Bunny enjoying the smooth road. Yeah. Back to the smooth road, let's go. We're gonna have to spend a day down doing some gorilla stuff. Like, it's gonna be so hard to get that out of there, but that's a huge fish that just rolled. got the carp on the other side rolling. But we don't have any internet over there. We tried that. Did you go back to the East Branch? Yes, we did. We did East Branch last night. This is where we ended up at the pond. Side. They're rolling up in the branches like they're on full spawn over there. At the lot, guys. I'm getting car sick. Like the car sick is about to fall out the side of the car. Alrighty. That's going to be a wrap. I pinned up MVP. That's where I'm going to go. I'm going to set this down. I'm going to hop on Mike's Lodge and drive. I won't be able to chat. I'll just say hello and then I'll be out of there. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. And then here, just hopping up and down to Caesar. Alright guys, I'm going to end it. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Hopefully for a better day. Peace out.